we got going on up here? I'm just looking at blue lights, but I can't see where they're coming from.
I can't see you. You must be on Big Highway.
On 44.
Wow. Sometimes over here in the warehouse, there's one.
Look at you. You got one hydroplane, that's what it was.
Well, I figured if there's no one uses the radio anymore, I'd at least be a gentleman. That's an answer.
That's all right.
Oh, I just like the sound of your southern accent.
Probably know I'm a dingbat because I didn't place my 20.
No. The electricity old day, that doesn't apply. You know, you say what you want to say or whatever. There's no proper way of English on this radio.
I'm sorry, come back.
I said there's no proper English on this radio. Don't worry about it, hon.
I can hear you, but I didn't understand the proper English part.
You can say whatever you want on this radio. That's how we used to do it back in the day. Ken? He's all muffled. That's because I'm sitting in between some warehouses over here in Oklahoma City.
Am I not coming in clear?
You're fading away a little bit, but I can still hear you, honey.
I can hear you perfectly.
I'm rolling with this old Nixon. I didn't know if it was any good or not.
Oh, you're putting me in cool. You've got a little bit of fire in that wire.
See, I can't hear you very good. You're cutting in and out.
That's because I'm stationary in between the warehouses.
Over here where?
Oh! What's the name of this street? I think it's Larry or Supper or something like that. R&D Street. That big worldwide radio. Wake up.
Are you over there by the Hobby Lobby? If you can hear me, I've lost you completely. lady. I hear you loud and clear, lady. Oh, how cute. I love it.
I hear both of you ladies loud and clear. 27th and I-35 and more. I hear both of you ladies loud and clear. 27th and I-35 and more. Hey, that sound like me.
Always loved hearing myself talk.
Where the QT is 279 for regular gas. Right across the street is the E Express 249. Weird.
It's probably that ethanol crap.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm not so very sure is mad getting called out about looking at that gay porn on that Obama phone. He's out here this morning. He's gonna take me to court and all kinds of stuff for him doing that.
Well, you know, it is what it is. If he did it, he did it. But well, it was child gay porn.
No, it was that gay black porn. Found out his old blow-up doll Patches is really one of them male blow-up dolls.
So Patches is his blow-up doll name.
Yeah. Yeah, old Dr. Bob was trying to find out last night what that guy's name is down there and which of them plays the woman. He's always talking about, you know, going to Plano, all that.
He is. Got him a woman down in Texas.
That's the guy. I found out last night his man. We're trying to find out who wears the wig.
Well, you know, they can rotate. You know, if they change, you know, all they call gay, transgender, I don't know what you call them. I don't know. What do you call that?
Gay.
I'm going with mentally down.
Yes, sir. I get to that stuff right there. I am mentally challenged. I don't know how to do it.
It's all the same thing. They can call it what they want. It's still gay.
Well, I am a lesbian.
Well, being a lesbian and gays, that's two different things.
We can probably get Bill on Rio Road. I'd say if we had an ESS car, we could fill up here. That's a long here, 309 gallons per fucking.
Nate, did you get any flooding over in your area? That's usually prone to flooding over in that area.
I don't know, my son left for work and then he come right back and showed me a video. 29th Street was flooded. Hell, I don't know.
Usually right there by 29th in May, I believe it is, always flooding.
Bill, 309 is still really medieval.
Oh no, I'm fixing to leave, go take my ass to work. I gotta, so that way Gary won't be mad. He's pretty upset that I stayed home yesterday. He was pretty pissed off about all that.
One thing is to put in his body whatever he puts in there, beer, whiskey, whatever. Everything bothers him at that point in time, even the Roger beat. I really think he likes Trump. He just bashes him all the time.
Yeah, he might come out. We got him out of the closet for being one of them gay guys, but it's alright. He's all wound up over. He's freaking out, trying to figure out how to delete that browsing history off that Obama phone.
Westbound and down. One large cup of coffee. Got a local Oklahoma City morning traffic. Yeah, that's an accident. I think construction don't help. Where's Rocky at?
I just got off the phone with John. He said, yeah, we're still good. Hey, until we get loaded, then as soon as we get loaded, pull out. Oh, never mind. It's canceled. Yeah, he said he believes it. When he called and ordered it, they were down that amount yesterday.
Uh-oh, let it rain. Did I hear that worldwide radio? Buffalo wheel.
I know what I'm doing Saturday. Mowing? Nope. Running battery wires. Oh, yeah.
Well, by golly, I thought I heard him.
Pick up.
Oh, morning, Rocky. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, Thunder Chickens woke me up. I went back to sleep. I don't blame you. I'm sleeping with it right now. Got me a cup of coffee. 10-4, yeah. I could have slobbered on the pillow just a little.
I'm going straight to the battery. I'm going to put an inline fuse in it.
I got a doctor's appointment at 8 o'clock, so I'm trying to make it over there. Uh-oh. I hope it's good news. Oh, this is a checkup on my diabetes.
They're already in.
Right, Joe.
Ain't no big deal. I'll put the fuse up there by the firewall. That way if it pops, all I got to do is pop the hood. Go on Amazon and get one of those breakers, resettable breakers.
Go ahead, Breaker. I guess everybody's still unplugged their antenna. Probably so. Zach was out there. He's getting ready to go to work.
It is. It's easy. Yeah, Anderson's the hard one. Well, no. Yeah, Anderson, you can't get on or off.
Anybody know what's going on southbound?
Got the right lane closed. Got a car there that hit the rail.
Yeah, 10-4, buddy. Appreciate it. Hey, buddy, did you get any rain? I think we got a little bit. Right on. There's Snake. All right. Look, turn around. Go back home. Turn around, don't drown.
You see that to your right?
Good thing I come home last night and mowed both yards. Yeah, went in there and took a nap. I got them mowed.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of people trying to scramble around mowing theirs around here.
Got it. I got to turn the lawnmower over to clean off the... The wiener dog couldn't find a place to pee out there, so I had to mow it down.
And you want to get back on 40, go down to Agnew? Normally when I get on 40, I go down to 15th Street and go over to Portland and get on. I normally come back up here and get on, but that looks like a pain in the ass to get into. My headlights do look different. I'm telling you, they look brighter.
He pulled in right behind him.
Since I threw the gauge at this, I'm going to have the shop throw a sensor at it. I'm going to go up to the Kenworth dealer and buy a sensor and make them put a new sensor in and see if that fixes it. I'm just hoping it's not the harness. Which it shouldn't be, since that's a brand new fucking harness. Yeah, but did you replace the fuel injector main harnesses? That looked like a main engine harness, not an injector harness. It looked like a main engine harness too.
Yeah, there's a wreck in the right lane up there.
had this morning.
Radio back on. Got some dudes that had nuclear power plants on their radios.
Yeah, turned mine on and heard that it was radio silence, so I left mine on this morning. Turn mine back on a while ago. Did he have Mike stop yet when you were night? Yeah, I think I heard he had Mike Steve stop. I thought. Buddy James was telling me if we turn left here at this light, clear off the straightest, we can miss a lot of that Dallas traffic. I don't know if he's right or not. I usually hang right there. Go to Dallas. Yeah. Which way y'all want to go? Stay 35 to Rollins, down just above Rollins, going to Richmond. There's a whole lot of construction going down to Richmond. Yeah, I'll just go the way I usually go then. Yeah, because we don't miss the main what we need. Hey, Dallas, every time I go through there, it's about 2 hours. Yeah, if there's any morning or afternoon rush, I was glad we unloaded Saturday and went on up to Nebraska.
Boy, that saved us a lot of hours.
And we wouldn't have got unloaded today if we wouldn't have done what we done. We're slowing down anyway because they're all trying to take this next section.
Adios.
We're still on the home ramp.
We only got about a quarter mile. We got to be going all the way left. Damn, y'all was joking when you said y'all are still on the on-ramp. You got them blocked, Brody? Yep, I was doing the same thing back there, Rody. All out. Hey, if you give me
Just a second, Rody. I'm gonna walk us across. Give me a second. Behind you. I'm gonna walk us across here just a second. Alright, after this little silver Honda, Rody. Okay, and then I'm getting ready to walk us one more lane. Man, these bastards ain't playing this morning. No, that's why we gotta play bully ball. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them days. Take your last, about 15 minutes, go ahead and get some good study and then run out the door.
Yep. A lot of people don't know the way we just did there. Everything in traffic runs from the rear. That guy. Keep a free flowing road going.
That good cavalry.
Hey, Brody, come on over, and then you got that white one coming up, and then yes, you come on over, and then just watch that white one, that Honda. I'm sorry, I meant west. N4, I got you. had our breakfast this morning, and Gus did too. He was out there eating him a salad.
Yeah, I missed some old oatmeal raisins in the truck. I went in and ate that. That was a big person in one of my trucks. Be working over there today?
Well, they took that old lift off through there yesterday. They won't. I think that's in windows last night.
How my plate doing back there, Joe?
Come back, Rudy, what you think?
Say, how my little plastic plate been doing back there?
It is doing well. It is just still waving at me.
Yeah, boy.
rain, let it pour. Do I go out of the smoke or do I get off in a quick trip? Yeah. Hello, yeah, copy. Hello, can you hear me? So do I go to the purple? I'll follow you. Okay, that's all, please.
me, Mike?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, just checking.
You break up bad.
As long as you can hear me or I can hear you, that's a good thing. That's all that matters.
Sure is noisy out there. the rain over.
Take a load away from us, or is that all we had was one load yesterday? I never did even look.
No, just the one's all we had.
I almost wish they would have just sent us home yesterday, because hell, I could have got my mowing done before the rain came.
You gonna do your paperwork? You just let it go. You can mow. Ain't gonna look for the fuck, but you can mow. A little bit more.
You know, I mowed a little bit when the grass was a little damp on Friday, and I got it cut down. Looked like butchered shit, but it was just a cleanup I had to do on the damn mower deck. You know, all that damn grass sticks. It was just clumped up, and it was just a pain in the ass. I spent probably 25 minutes power washing the damn deck off, you know, with the garden hose.
you put on your damn lawnmower, you know. And it's weed eater string. It's shit's real easy to put in. It's real thick. And I don't know, the spool's like $120. The attachment.
Damn, somebody popped off the roadway right there, didn't they?
It's like
Yeah.
or a piece or some kind of shit like that, you know. And shit, according to the video, that's how it's cut real good, you know. And I think he offered a lifetime guarantee with it and all that shit. But anyway, go to safemo.com and check it out.
What is the hand you got on there?
Say safe mode.
Safe
Watch that pothole. Looks fresh.
M-O-W.
Safe mode, okay.
What pothole?
Put it right next to
Pothole next to that driveway entrance or a lumber yard.
It's got a
Oh, there you go.
5 horsepower bridge and strapped up on top. Got a weed eater head on the bottom of it. They're meant to go underneath brush, you know, like trees and shrubs. And they will totally blow it down. You just have to place those boards. They wear out.
yeah, it's pretty much the same concept. Yeah, need to get fuel. I just buy enough to get me through tomorrow. Trying to get
It's just 140. 140. Got a feeling that it won't work tomorrow.
Haven't I heard Scorpio yet?
We getting on here or we going down further? Go down to Portland and get on. check, radio check. 19 radio check. 1919 radio check. 10-4, what do you got out there?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Just past the fuel station right here. Well, like I said, there was a hole rubbed in the tank, but me and Johnny never seen anything. I didn't get maybe 15 barrel of oil on my truck. That's all Mike got on his. The rest of it was saltwater, rainwater. Yeah, he wound up with about 75 barrels. I wound up there somewhere around 110. So it just didn't pay. Let me guess, one on the right-hand side. Yeah, Tommy needs to replace that flare though.
You came in the wrong way, man. Come on around that rock, pal. You can come back over this way. Now, they should never see you come in that gate.
Westbound?
Yeah.
Well, I'm coming over 74 and a couple hours in, let loose.
Oh, nice.
Get the tail light, brake light,
Actually, it was this morning when I was empty, I still heard just a whipping.
no, brake light, brake stick will work over the tail light like that. What do you know about it? Job good. There's something down in the north.
I gotta go back to Lidos, yep. It's all right with me. You look to the right there, you can see where you cut up in there.
Yeah, going to get the key, this thing's on got the tank in it, so we don't have to do it in the morning when it's raining again.
All right, you're making a big run, ain't you?
If you know it, come on.
I hear you.
I don't know. I guess everybody's still in their storm hole or something.
What storm?
Always somebody disagrees.
Ain't got no storm over here. It's a sunny day on a cloudy day.
Roger that. On the other end of the seesaw.
Morning, Scorpio.
Morning, Easy Money. What's new and exciting?
Oh, you know me, just over here building.
Roger that. Well, that's good, man. Always producing.
Yeah, war.
I guess you just, you did your regular job last night, I guess.
I do what now?
You were out on your regular run last night?
No, I was off last night. I go to work this afternoon.
Roger that. Well, mercy, I hate to even guess how many pieces of equipment that you have produced.
Yeah, war.
Well, I guess you figured out. I just got up not long ago.
Roger, Dodger.
Which is unusual for me.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go to bed myself.
Roger that. Yeah, once you get on a certain schedule, it's, you like to stay on it, don't you? I know you have to. Well, I did get my front yard mowed yesterday.
I think mine's grown 2 inches since yesterday.
Roger that. You remember what they say about some people just sitting there watching the grass grow. I guess you can literally watch it grow. Well, I don't guess we got any hail last night. Or nothing big enough to matter.
No. All that other bad weather was around us. Totally missed us, I think. I think we're on round 4, 5, 6, or 7. I don't know what round we're on now.
Roger. But I'm afraid yesterday down around the Lawton area, they surely got some badass hail. Good morning, 244.
Good morning.
I bet you get a big ass coffee cup so you don't have to go for refills as often. Hell no, just one cup and I gotta go back. One cup, I gotta go back. Oh, good exercise. Yeah, but my coffee nice and hot. I Well, easy. I'm in the process of building a fan shroud for something. So anyway, I have started the project.
It's about time.
Roger. Well, I'm the timekeeper over here, though.
I might go in there and eat me some chili before I go to bed.
So good. We took the stairs.
Heck yeah.
In Buffalo, have fun in that crowded elevator.
Well, speaking of Buffalo, where is he at?
Well, I think I talked to him yesterday, so anyway, I'm not sure right now. I would think he'd be out there, but I guess he took a stroll.
Your Dodger, he's out there on them roller skates. He might have put a jet ski motor on them roller skates.
No doubt about it. Maybe the skateboard at the skate park or whatever. I'm not sure how many, but I'm pretty sure a few, across the country have died at the skate park. It just looks like there are possibilities for fatal accidents.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's part of the appeal.
Morning, Scorpio. Everybody else?
Good morning. Is that 102, is it?
No, it's spinning wheel. I'm down around Bob, but we're up here at United Tank Rentals picking up a couple of frac tanks going down to Davis with them this morning.
Roger, Spinning Wheel, good morning. It's good to hear you out there.
Thank you, sir. I've been listening to you gentlemen for a few years now. Just really ain't got the equipment down at home set up yet to make the trip, right?
Roger that. Well, I'll have to hook my rotor back up and point your direction. But of course, I've communicated with some operators down your way. I don't know they're all still with us, but you know Ron, or you knew Ron down there. Certainly, I've talked to him, worked on his stuff. And there's another operator around Venos right now. I'm trying to remember Big Daddy or something like that.
No, the one that I've really talked to is over there north of Seminole. He's a ham operator. 1622 is all I know him by.
Roger that on 1622. Looks good to make contact with you, man.
All right, I appreciate it. You guys have a safe day out there. We'll take you again sometime.
No doubt about it. We're looking forward to it. Well, I guess it's going to be a A good Taco Tuesday.
Where's all the white women at?
I heard somebody way out there. I'm not sure who that is.
It's all wrong.
I don't know if it's going to be a good Taco Tuesday. Roger that. I think you said you're having chili or something, or...
Pressure 19 for a radio check.
I didn't say I was having anything, but I was just agreeing with you.
Wait a minute.
Roger that. Hey, thank you. Radio checker, yeah, I hear you out there. Roger on I-240, OKC.
And it's raining.
You say it's not raining right now where you're at?
It's kind of drizzling right now. It's slowed quite a bit, but it's still going to be raining for the next couple of days.
Roger, yeah, I know you're right. So you're on 240 or right about I-35 or somewhere?
That's 240 in Center Road, but I'm going to be headed to 35 south.
Roger that. I understand completely now where you're at.
Boy, you be careful out there.
No doubt about it. Safety first. On them highways and byways. That's what I'm talking about. And I don't exactly miss the original author of that statement. I guess he's been sidelined by the feds or somebody. Well, that's a good place for him. Roger. That concrete mattress. Talk through. Gizmo, good morning. BR. BR? 10-4. Sorry, BR, you know you guys sound so similar, it's hard to maintain voice lock. Oh yeah, we're best friends, so it's funny. Roger. It's like, reminds me of twins. Sometimes they'll play tricks on people, how they'll take one another's place and run games on people, relatives, or somebody else. Although, yeah, we don't look anything alike, but we sure sounded. Roger. Yeah, I guess you're voice twins anyway. Although. Keep up the good work, BR, on your way to the yard, I guess, right now. Yep, we're about 15th and Grand. Roger that. Looks like you're just about to reach your destination over there in what's about to be the morning shadow of the detention center, Roger. Talk through. You guys might be occasionally spotting those guys in the orange jumpsuits running around like they're not sure what they're going to do next. I know. It's a horrible place for them. Roger. I just barely heard somebody. I think they were talking about a burrito, but I could be wrong.
No, I had to go empty and get me a refill. Yeah, I've got something. I had to go get a refill of coffee. Oh, well, we're 10-7, stand by.
We got easy money out there putting together today's equipment for tomorrow's mall droppers.
I'm glad we had a pretty good dice roll on the storms last night, and hopefully that'll stay with us.
Some of them was on kind of late last night with Gary.
What's that?
I said some of them was on kind of late with Gary last night.
Roger on the governor. Well, I try to stay neutral and all that, but it's getting harder all the time.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'll be right back with the refill.
the hell? I was supposed to be doing some farm work today, but there's no farm work today. Radio check.
Radio checker, I barely hear you in way south OKC, but it's working wherever you're at.
10-4.
What's your 20?
Yeah, I'm over here off of 240 and 35.
I think you said you're on 35 about downtown.
He said off 35 and I-240. Getting out there, come on. 35 and 40, you're getting out.
Now downtown, you need to pump it up if you can.
I'm down right now.
Mercy, that just sounds like not anything appealing at all.
You're not very loud downtown either. Yeah, I lost you.
That's that same one that probably sometimes says breaker, any takers. Morning. No doubt about it. Good morning. Be right back in a minute. Hello. Just glad I was in the building. Yeah, that was funny as shit last night. Now that was fucking funny. I think I stayed up to 9 or 10 with them. It was funny as hell. Anyway, Gunslinger 244, standing by in his cubby hole.
Back to TMC. Back to TMC. They got a drug scale here at the North.
Damn, North Coast, bounced all over the place.
going out. All right, thanks, bud.
Yeah, I pulled in around 5. be cool. We'll be seeing you.
Hell, ain't much going on here today. Shit, come on.
Southbound car just hit the wall over here in construction. Just hit the wall coming in their construction. Over here on 35. 35 south just hit the wall. Just fine. Be careful.
And it's another fine day for a flood alert.
Well, I wonder how much old Rattlesnake's gonna owe the governor.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we're all on the edge of our seat for that outcome.
I'd just like to know what it was about.
Roger?
You want to know what it's about? I'll tell you.
Well, I'm not certain about all that. I'll stand back for somebody else to explain.
Well, can you hear Gunslinger?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny as shit. Snake told him he looked on his phone and seen Mel nigger porn on his phone. God damn, man, he took off from there and holy shit. He didn't deny it or anything. He was just mad because Snake said he found it on his phone and shit. Told me he gonna have him arrested, take him to court.
Yeah, I heard all that shit, man. I was just wondering. I didn't know if that's just true or not, but it sure did. He sure did get mad about it.
Yeah, you watch it. It'll go on again today too, because he still believes that's what happened. Come on.
Good boy.
Hell, I usually don't stay up, but I stayed up with about, I was like 10, 10:30. I said, fuck it, I had enough laughter and I went to bed. Come on.
Kid, boy, I go to bed a little earlier than that, so hell, when I shut it off, they were still getting it.
Oh, hell yeah, he was still mad as hell, wondering how he got it on his phone, found it, nigger porn on his phone, and all that shit. Oh yeah, he's butter as shit.
Well, I bet he got real drunk after that, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I know I sat there for a long time just laughing my ass off, smoking a bowl and laughing my ass off. That was some pretty good entertainment.
Oh, hell, I even cut out of my driving spot, dude, where I live. I come out of there where I can even hear him better, and he can hear me. Oh, damn, dude, he was pissed like a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's about, man. I mean, like I said, he still believes it today. Right now, he still believes it. Come on, but he can't hear me, so I can say nothing about it.
Yeah, Tim, boy. Yeah, I was out there. I parked out there by the Lowe's out there on Choctaw Road in I-40. And I can hear him in there, you know. I can't hear him real well, but if somebody keys up on him out there, I can't hear him. But I was hearing it going on. I was sitting there smoking my bowl and just laughing my ass off.
Oh, yeah, dude. He beat every bit of it.
The guy's gullible, isn't he?
But what's the funny thing about the whole thing is he did not deny it. He did not deny it was on his phone or anything. He was pissed because he found it on his phone. He did deny it that it was on it.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey, man, it's nice talking to you. I'm going to back out now. It's Gunslinger 244. At least we know we're getting out. Made a pretty good trip this morning. We're 10-8, standing by.
10-4 Gunslinger, this is Wimpy on this side, 3939. Good talking to you, man. We'll talk to you after a while.
Hey, we'll catch you later down the road. Hey, 747, you can have it.
Go ahead.
No, I don't talk too much, you know that. I'm done.
Roger that. It's all good, man.
Everybody needs to get in their mobiles and just drive around the block up there, just in a continuous line, about 30 cars just driving around the block, just keep talking to each other, you know. Boy, he'd freak the fuck out with him.
No doubt about it. You'd drink yourself to death.
911, hell, they have them all out there.
Hell yeah.
Hey, good morning out there. You say you're out there by Choctaw Road. You are. I'm making a pretty good trip this morning.
He lives out there, but he's in his mobile, and I think somewhere down here in Moore right now.
Oh, okay, for you, Roger.
Yeah, I'm up here on 59th in Santa Fe right now.
Oh, well, no wonder I got a good copy on you.
Yeah, if I was out there, you would have a hard time hearing me.
Yeah, in my cubby, I probably wouldn't have to hear you. I'd probably have to come out and park somewhere. Come on, because all these buildings.
Oh yeah, it's hard for them to hear me out there. Noise level in town here is pretty high, so I can't get over the noise level.
That's not too bad. Just, you know, I got all these goddamn apartments and all that around me, and all these trees, so I got to get out way wait from there to slowly get out. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
But you gotta, you know, you do what you gotta do.
10-4.
Well, how you say it, but at least it's not raining. It might be sprinkling a little bit, but it's not raining.
Does anybody still watch the Survivor series? I mean, I ask that, like, I know it's been on for a long time, and I've never really liked it myself, but I guess others do like it.
Nope, I don't even watch it. Not at all.
Roger, yeah, I don't watch it, but...
Nah, not me.
Hell, I survive one day at a time. Show you how to survive and stuff like that. Hell, I already know, you know.
Recently they had a skunk rescue in Norman. I think at the skate park, it looks like, but I could be wrong about that.
Ooh, let the skunk out.
The Norman skate park, I think. At least Norman.
Heavy review. Man, I hate dealing with skunks.
Roger, I'm pretty sure that thing had the park to itself.
Hey, Snob, got it on?
Well, I see everybody made it through the storm okay.
And then a runaway dog is safe after 529 days away from home.
I put on one of them hazmat suits and go get the skunk and then throw the hazmat suit away. Come on.
Roger, that's what you'd have to have, I think.
Well, I got sprayed by a skunk before, and I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a smell when that thing wear off.
Good morning, everybody. I don't know why they would kiss me or hug me. I mean,
Good morning. Happy Taco Tuesday.
but they would hug me or kiss me.
Yeah, I think they called it 747 or something like that.
Well, I guess today the tornado threat is probably going to be south of us.
That's a good thing.
No doubt about it. I thought you were closer than you are. It's all good.
Who's that, me?
Roger.
Now, I'm up here, like I said, 59th and Santa Fe. You always sound pretty good, too. I guess it's just wet pavement, making a good ground plan for everybody.
Roger, you putting a solid 9 on me. Of course, I'm pointed your way, but anyway, keep up the good work.
10, boy. Yeah, you're putting a good solid red on me and hitting the back side of the red.
Needless to say, you get good audio.
Yes, sir. Real good audio.
Well, y'all both hit me pretty good over here on 89th and Western, so there you go. That's got something. You both hit me pretty good.
10-4. Appreciate it. You hitting me pretty good over here, too.
Hey, boy, Roger, appreciate it.
Here ought to be pegging your needle, too.
It's putting quite a bit on me.
What needle? I don't have no needle no more. I'll take it to Scorpio, have him put a new one in it.
Joe.
So I'm off 36th and Western. And board.
Gotcha.
Crossing the Capitol Hill High School. I know exactly where you're at.
Look out my bedroom window and see the softball park there, baseball diamond there.
Yeah, I drive by there every once in a while and blow you a big old fart.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole. Yes, sir.
Holy fuck.
Good morning out there, gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing this morning?
You're doing better once I get some coffee in me.
Hey, boy, Roger. Hey, I'll be right back. In about, I don't know, 5. I'll be right back. Be 10, 7. Yeah, getting coffee.
Here we go. Somebody's mad because somebody else is in the middle lane.
Get my lane!
Get out of that fast lane. Get out of the middle lane. Get off the highway.
Take the shoulder!
Get your ass on the service road.
Pay the toll booth!
I think I'll take advantage of this intermission and refill my coffee.
Good to the last drop. Oh boy.
or Nothing on Channel 19.
Around 12 o'clock it'll get exciting for a little bit.
No doubt about it. We'll get to hear the rest of the story.
Yeah, old troublemaker rattlesnake, he'll be in there.
No doubt about it. Yeah, you can bet money on it.
Yeah, all you gotta do is tee up, and they start their shit.
Roger. Well, I'm proceeding on that project. I'm not done, but I've drilled some holes in a piece of aluminum, and I'm trying to make something that's decent.
10-4. Well, whenever you get her done, I'll hear it, right?
No doubt. I got a fan. I haven't tested it, but it should be good. And it should work, but not create near as much racket as that other one I already had.
Yeah, 10-4, you said that other one's making quite a bit of racket.
Roger, yeah. I originally got it to put in my piece of equipment, but because it was so noisy, I decided I'd just see if I could clean up the original fan and put it back in there, and that worked out okay.
Yeah, 10-4.
I was afraid it had so much crud in it, from that storm it wouldn't work, but I was wrong.
Well, sometimes you live and learn, right?
No doubt.
Alright, I'm back. Gunslinger 10-7 standby.
No doubt about it. I haven't heard Buffalo this morning. Maybe he was out there earlier.
I thought I heard him one time.
Roger.
Hell yeah. No doubt.
Breaker.
Waving a hand, Scorpio.
Waving back, Snowman.
Waving a hand, Snowman. Waving a hand right back.
And good morning, water pump, if you're out there. Good morning, 394, if you're out there.
Is the right lane blocked on the southbound side? Someone. I appreciate you, driver.
Well, here's somebody way out there.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Nobody ain't saying nothing. I'm just coming up on it now. Right in the slot.
Well, Gunslinger, you're going to have to bring us up to date on your brand new tires you got.
About $309 worth. Took them 2 hours to put 2 tires on. Come on.
Roger. Well, I hope you're happy with them.
They match my back tires, so yeah, they're pretty good tires.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm just sitting around now, fixing here a little bit, go get some shocks, some brakes, go to work.
Roger.
I don't mind doing the shocks, the front brakes, the fucking back brakes. I hate doing them on this truck. I hate them.
Roger that. Now the back brakes, are they just regular drum brakes or disc brakes? Or?
Yeah, they're drum, but they don't have the spring type loads in them. They got that fucking, I don't know, like a horseshoe pin in it or something. It's a motherfucker. Once you see it, you can pop it off, but the bitch gets back on.
Roger that.
They're not like a, I don't know where you got the drum brakes, you got all the springs and stuff in it. Mine got the springs in it, but when it goes to holding it, the goddamn, it looks like a horseshoe. You gotta get it just right or it just won't stay.
Roger.
No, it took me 3 hours to do one side one time. The first time I did it, took about 3 hours, maybe 4 hours to figure out what the fuck to hold it up in there.
Ouch.
That's after watching the fucking video, dude. It shows him pop, 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 and I tried that shit, dude. It didn't work for me, hell. I had to get back on it, get off, get back on it, watch the video, and I got the motherfucker on there.
Come on.
Roger. It sounded like you stayed with it and got her done.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm capable or able to do the back brakes this time.
Roger, I don't blame you.
I can do the rest, but yeah, that back brake, I don't know if I can do it this time around.
Roger. Well, Snowman's still in there. He might have some helpful information about dealing with that.
Well, that mega tool makes it easier for me to get the tool. It's like a motherfucking small wall. I'm not paying $150 to do a back brake. It's like $200 or something, $300 to do my damn brakes. This is my back brakes.
It's been ages since I've had a brake job, but I think the last time on my older vehicle, like for the disc brakes in front, I guess I'd waited a bit too long, and you know how that goes, the metal against metal, and they had to. I think they turn either one or both of the discs to get them back right before they put the new pads on there.
Right, boy, Roger, yeah, they messed up. They had to turn them and then put them back on.
Anyway, that's been a long time ago, and it's still working good.
Hey, boy, Roger. Well, I used to, first with my motor, hell, I rebuilt my motor, me and my brother, hell, we put it back in there. I've been working on cars since I don't know, about 10, 12 years old.
Roger that. Well, sound like you know a lot about it.
Well, I used to help them build roasters and shit like that, so when I was young, yeah, I did quite a bit of stuff in motor work and stuff.
Roger. And did you say you grew up around this area?
Oh, boy, Roger, yeah, around about 37 South Portland.
Roger. I think you said 37 South something.
Yeah, South Portland, 37th and South Portland. I grew up in that neighborhood.
Roger, okay, yeah.
Yeah, my family went to Chapel Hill, grew up around Grant High School here on Penn, Roosevelt, John Adams, Classen.
Roger. Well, back in the 40s, at least for 1 year, my mother went to Capitol Hill High School.
You can at least drive a truck.
Yeah, I had my older sister, my older brother, my older brother, my older sister, my older brother. They all went to Capitol Hill. And right when I got ready to go to Capitol Hill, I got busted. Come on.
Roger.
I could have fought it and went to Capitol Hill, but I said, what the hell? School to school, come on.
Hi, Joe.
So I got busted to an all-black school, come on.
Roger, okay. Now I understand you got busted. I thought you said you got busted. I was trying to make sense out of that. Yeah, I remember now all that forced, busing, yeah.
Yeah, I went from an all-white school to an all-black school, come on. You know how that turned out.
Roger, I guess maybe you got sent over to Douglas or somewhere?
No, I got sent over to Old Classen right there.
Roger, okay.
What is it, 13th in Classen, right there off of 10th Street in Classen, Western.
Roger.
Hey, but you know, I got to admit, that was a nice neighborhood and a nice school I went to. I got to admit, I did have some goddamn great teachers, though.
Roger.
I gave them a lot of shit, but I had some damn great teachers. Come on.
Cool. There's always a silver lining, Roger.
Hey, boy, Roger. I didn't like going to school, but I got to admit, I love my fucking teachers. They were great.
Roger that.
Well, hell, they took a lot of shit, dude. I mean, they took a lot of shit from me.
Roger. Well, they sound like they earned, a lot of respect, and maybe they got that recognition.
Well, they got respect because both of them come to my house a couple times to see how I was doing it after school was out.
Roger that.
But I did graduate. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, I remember everybody was pissed off at that Judge Bohannon or somebody.
Yeah, he's right there behind you. Yeah, I've probably been, when I first started driving a truck, I've probably been on my own for a few months. I was on a job site.
Well, the way I look at it, no one is upholding the law. Or law, even the lawmakers are breaking the fucking law. Come on.
Roger. Well, if all these deportations continue, maybe we'll have a lot less of them Mexicans to deal with.
Boy, Roger on that.
doing the curves is where, you know, I can see it being beneficial to have an automatic. Yeah, get a little more straight off in front of the machine. And by the time I got done emptying the drum, doing a curve, I fucking love legs and done. Yeah, that's the way we was doing it, but you had to drive along in front of the bucket, you know, in front of the machine. So yeah, there was a guy standing there at the back. He had control of the water hose and would tell you to move forward a little bit, you know, stuff like that. Right. I'm always a little cautious when I come around here, because, yeah, I had a motorcycle cop sitting right up here on the bridge, fucking just gunning you as soon as you came up over around that curve.
Believe it or not, them air and tires are pretty important.
All the time. That's why I just casually, nice and easy, slow down. Real hard over here. Morgan exit there up before the exit. That old turnpike right up in there. I think it was pulled up 3 times in the same area. Because it was the kind of truck they were looking for. Black Mesa, CPI trucks. Pull them suckers over. They probably know which truck or this one. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, and again, CPI Black Mesa, they can keep them pretty well.
Yeah, we used to get picked on quite a bit, because I guess they had, you know, kind of a crappy inspection record for a while. And yeah, since we've been getting these trucks, you know, they like last year, they pulled us over quite a bit. You know, and since then, I've noticed, you know, we kept passing every inspection. Since then, we don't get picked on much. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we had a meeting when a couple of highway patrolmen come into the garage there and talked to all of us and tell me just exactly what they were looking for. They say they like to look for those gypsy trucks. Those ones where the skins on the tractor are different colors.
Yeah. I see some of them guys coming in and out of the quarry down there. I'm looking at their truck going, how the fuck do you even get away with that? I wouldn't be able to make it out to Metro without getting pulled over.
So, sure me neither.
Ain't got no cab lights, you know, like, you know, half the marker lights on the truck ain't working.
Busted fender well in the front.
Know what they say, don't you? What works for one may not work for another.
I love my car. Actually, this is my car. Oh, Charger? Oh, shit, that's a boat one I thought.
That's all going through Vermont.
That's about 8 feet in there. That's a real transmission. The transmission's not that low, the rest of it big.
I'll let my wife know that. I like it.
Yeah, I bought a brand new 2013, and then I was about like a year and a half when I traded it in on a brand new 14. And then put 75,000 miles right now when we traded it in on that 2020 we got now.
Yeah, I'm not going to look for me one now.
Well, 3.6 liter Pentastar, they got their little issues. You either have a good one or it's just going to be about right. Like that. A lot easier these days. What are you talking about? That V6's got 300.
I had an old Thunderbird.
The bad thing is, there's no 5 liters like that. You know, guys out there with over big power, but if you get up close to 500, if you get much over 500 horsepower, that's flipping.
Channel 19 secure.
Yeah, you'd think a concrete company would have better concrete. You know they didn't, pay for it. This is all, they poured all this shit leftovers from, what was on the trucks when they came back.
I guess Mother Nature's decided to go on vacation again.
You sure have been raising hell, hadn't you?
Roger. Yeah. They're so back.
I took that the wrong way. You was talking about Skip. I was talking about the weather.
Oh, Roger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's been raising hell with the weather, no doubt. I guess that's why she took a break from CB, Roger.
Yeah. Doing them volcanoes and earthquakes and fires and all kinds of bullshit. All this rain and ice and wind and shit. She's mad.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's got to trigger a volcano. I hope she does it over there in China or somewhere.
Oh, yeah, China. Just wipe that fucking place out.
No doubt about it. But whatever she does, I hope she just leaves the Yellowstone alone.
Yeah, leave Yellowstone just skewing a little bit, for excitement.
It is real nice out there.
I don't know about you, but yeah, I think I do know. Neither one of us want to be a part of the new Pompeii.
No.
But like a million years in the future, or several million years, they might dig up somebody, some fossilized guy sitting at his radio.
If it keeps up like it's going, it ain't going to take much and it's going to be over.
No doubt. And I hope we get all this shit settled down for sure. I mean, political and anything else.
I don't know why they hit this dog on the shoulder. I don't know how long he was in behind me. I just had to see his lights. I thought I was getting pulled over. And being overpriced, that's one thing. Come on.
One thing I guess everybody knows, if China does take over Taiwan, of course they, from what I understand, that in Taiwan they manufacture the lion's share of the computer chips for the world. So yeah, we're going to be in a bad position.
Oh yeah, it'll get bad, but shit, I don't know, man. It's going to be after I die, I guess.
Roger. Well, maybe as we speak, they're laboring to recreate, the manufacturing over here in America, not just for computer chips, anything and everything.
That's right.
I guess that was part of the whole idea, getting Trump back in there anyway. I guess he's trying.
Yeah, kid, boy. Yeah, it's going to get a whole lot worse before it gets better, I think. Anyway, I'm up here to my granddaughter's at my destination. I'm going to get out here and get 10-7 for a little bit, Scorpio. You have a good day.
Well, about Wimpy, keep up the good work. Be sure to tell everybody, 747 says hi.
10-4. We're out and down on the side.
73's, Whippy.
Right back at you.
Damn it, I'd do better if I could find my glasses.
Roger, I got mine right now across my knee in case I need them.
I got a bad habit of falling asleep with mine. Hell, they get knocked off.
Roger. Well, I hope they don't get damaged, but anyway, I got tired of buying those fucking Walmart glasses, which I'd been doing that for years, but the quality got even worse, so I switched over to Stanton Optical. You may have heard of them. Went down there about a year ago, and they did the examination. I got a couple pairs of glasses from them, reading glasses basically, and I'm still using the first pair, and I got my backup pair I haven't really used much, so I'm pretty happy. I think it was, I'm trying to remember how much, $90 or whatever for the pair of them. I mean,
Yeah, I just get them old Dollar Tree glasses and reading glasses. Hell, I wear them all the time.
Roger. But anyway, I don't know, that's a lot more than Walmart or someplace, but like I said, that quality just went to shit.
Seems like everything's gone to shit.
Roger, well, the quality on these glasses I got has not. That's just it. I've tried to be careful with them, and they're holding up good, and so I've got, like I say, I got the second pair I haven't really used at all yet, so I don't know, it looks like I'm going to be going several years before I need more glasses.
Well, that's a good thing.
No doubt about it. Just so you know about Stanton Optical, you've probably seen them around. Even though one of the little employees got a little bit smart with me, anyway, doggone it. I hate when that happens. You support somebody's ass, they develop an attitude.
Right.
But I give everybody else a good score down there. And my vision from maybe 3 feet in front of me to infinity is still perfect. Knock on wood. Good morning, Roughneck, in case you're out there sandbagging. What I thought. I wouldn't doubt if him and his wife's already had jumped in their RV and cut a rut for some far-flung destination.
Yeah, I found my glasses. Damn it, I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Roger that, on top of the world living the dream. And you clearly see the deportation flights.
Yeah, but I don't see no planes moving out.
Well, probably pretty soon you'll see the beautiful blue sky blackened by deportation flights.
I think they ought to deport them all, fucking Mexicans, Chinese, niggers, everybody.
Well, anybody illegal, that's right. I don't care what color. But somebody who's got their papers in order, yeah, I guess they should stay, no doubt.
Yeah, I go let him learn the green card out.
Illegal.
Roger, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Gary better get his green card out.
One way or the other. I think in the past that worked pretty well, didn't it?
Damn, I ain't got a green card. Does that mean they'll fly me back to Alcoa?
I think it's fucking funny that you get back to the slip there, Mr. Cody. Competency test.
All right, I appreciate it. I got on back there at Banner, so I don't know what they're doing on there westbound, but you look good back to there anyway.
Well, I appreciate it. You have a good ride. I'm going to hit Expressway and cut.
Land the free home of the break.
All right, well, y'all have a good one. Stay dry.
We'll try. You do the same.
Hell yeah!
Viva Trump, unapologetically making America great again.
Viva Revolution!
I think the American people Milo Pablo!
Just ignore all them liberal crybabies.
Yeah, the true Americans should stand up and make America great one more time. Before we all die. Forefathers died to make it great. That's what they did to it. Took everything fucking down, tore it up, changed it. So it's against the law. It made somebody mad to take it down.
Damn Democrats.
Well, maybe we'll arrest all the corrupt politicians on both sides of the aisle and break up big business into smaller pieces. That should help.
Yeah, one thing we should do is shut down fucking Walmart. They're getting all their helpers getting self-checkout, so we got to start closing Walmart down. Help check ourselves out, pay high price, got to close Walmart down.
Roger. And bring manufacturing back to America.
You help these mom and pop stores back up, so I'm against Walmart.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, we need the mom and pop operations, and as far as farms out there, we need mom and pop farms to survive and stop corporations from grabbing up all the real estate.
For you, Roger.
And if you're sandbagging out there at Bill Gates, fuck you.
If you go in every Walmart now, they got people sitting there watching you, helping when you check out and have trouble. Why can't they just check you out and be faster? Come on, well, you can be faster now and need to self-checkout. They got one or two people standing there doing nothing, so I just watch them check out.
Roger, they could better, more efficiently run that.
I try not to go to Walmart too much.
they got people full on their milk. Guys, y'all not drinking 100% fucking milk. I don't know shit where it came from. It's not 100% milk. It's got powdered milk water added to all your fucking milk.
Joe.
Because there ain't no way that Brahms and these couple, 3, 4 farmers are just putting all this milk out to everybody. It just ain't happening. They just thinning it out and getting more out of the milk. Come on.
Well, I've entertained ideas about cutting a route for the wilderness to have me a patch of ground, unspoiled wilderness somewhere to live off the land, Roger, and all that.
Hey, for you, Roger. I used to love going. Farmer had his milk dairy. We always went over about once a month or a couple months. We got fresh cow milk.
Have the big radio station up on the mountain, you know, in somewhere, you know, about Arkansas someplace.
I hear you.
Oh, no, not Arkansas.
Well, I like Arkansas. It's a beautiful place. Haven't been there in a while, but, or the southeastern part of this state, pretty much unspoiled.
You ever been to the Ozarks?
Roger, I've been to the Ozarks, and I guess you know part of the Ozarks officially are in this state.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, we used to go when I was younger to the Ozarks.
Roger that, yeah, beautiful. Yeah, we took vacations up to Missouri, and maybe you've been to Noel, Missouri. That's quite a picturesque community as far as southwest Missouri. And visited some caves up there, like Hood's Cave, I think is one place where we took a tour one time, a little bit north of Noel.
You're talking about up around Diamond?
What's that?
Talking about up around Diamond, Missouri? Noel Diamond?
Lanigan, close to Lanigan, Missouri. Yeah, that's where this cave was at.
Yeah, I'll take you back home there around Tahlequah. I'll show you caves where Jesse James and them stayed in down there around Cookson.
Roger, no doubt about it.
Down around Painkiller there.
Roger, oh yeah, the Robbers Park, I guess they named it or something somewhere down there.
Yeah, we went to some caves up that way too. I don't know if it's the same ones you're talking about, but they would put us in a little car, like a train car, you know, but it just took you around the cave, you know.
Right, well, that sounds cool. There must be a different one than we went to. Everybody was walking. And I remember the tour guide was drunk, but I guess he had all of his lines memorized. He went through his pitch as he led us down through the cave.
You remember those old cars they used to use for coal?
Well, I remember seeing pictures of them. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they made those into little cars, and it fit 4 people each.
Right, well, that sounds like a pretty clever idea, yeah.
And they pull them like a train.
Right, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that was some of the best days of my life right there.
Roger that, yeah, good old days. And of course, and back in those areas, there's all kinds of, maybe you mentioned already, quartz crystals. And one time I visited Murfreesboro, Arkansas. They've got a diamond mine there, which open to the public. I mean, for the price of admission, you can go in there and dig around in the dirt all day and maybe find a diamond.
I heard about that a couple times.
Roger. And I've tried that. I don't guess I found anything valuable, but I think a relative of mine found a diamond there one time worth a good little bit.
Go ahead, I hear you now.
And you may know already, the highest point in Arkansas is, of course, the top of Mount Magazine, which I'm trying to remember the elevation, I don't know, probably 4,000 feet or whatever. Anyway, I went on top of that one time back in the 70s, driving my first car, a 61 Chevy, and I had the CB in there with a pair of whips. I think I told you about the pair of 102-inch whips, and needless to say, even barefoot, I could talk a long ways up on top of the mountain.
That's the best part about when I was up in Mount Pocono. You throw your antenna on the ground and you're still going to get out.
No doubt about it, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I visited, like a lot of people around here visited Mount Scott and got up on top of Mount Scott and been able to talk a long ways.
Yeah, I know most people, they hear me say, oh, I come down from the Poconos, and right away they think I'm a Yankee. What they don't know is...
Hey there, Bubbles. You got a good copy? Roger. Well, I believe you're in Texas, but I guess I know you're up there for years, and you sound about like somebody from up there, I guess, not surprisingly.
Yeah, I was there for 16 years.
Roger.
Hell, I didn't know I sound like them, though. I'm out now.
Well, to me, you sound like you're from Pennsylvania, but it's all good. Maybe you grew up in the... Turn down the power on that line. North Dallas, so I don't know what your accent was from that period.
I'm in Louisville, right off of Fox Ave, right off of 35 there. And, yeah, I mean, I was 21 when I left Texas. Roger that.
Well, maybe I'd mentioned I lived in Texas for maybe a year, 74, 75. Part of the time I lived in Houston. The other parts of the time when I was on the job, I was working on this geophysical festival in the Gulf of Mexico, Correction America. Anyway, I was like an assistant navigation engineer on the Western Cape back during that time period. So, but when I was ashore, I was, they put me up in these apartments in Houston.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, I've also lived in Virginia.
Roger.
Now that was pretty country right there with the quarries and all that. Yeah, that was a blast.
Roger that. Well, I've vacationed through those states. I would agree it looked great.
Yep. But every place I've been don't even compare to Mount Pocono. That's God's country right there, for sure.
Roger that. Well, next chance I get, I'll have to visit there.
Yeah, it's pretty up there, boy. Problem is, you only get 4 months out of the year of really good weather. The rest of the time, it's either snowing or raining.
Roger.
And when it gets cold up on that mountain, I'm telling you, it gets cold.
Roger. I guess it makes you appreciate the nice weather, and it's always kind of like here, every day maybe is different weather.
Yep.
Almost.
But I really do like the hillbillies up in the mountain now. They're the most honest people I've ever met in my life.
Roger that. Yeah, people not packed together, and I guess they just take on that natural respect, whatever courtesy that they would have, if they're not crowded together too much.
Yeah, and the one thing you don't want to do is go anywhere around the liquor still.
Don't go anywhere around where?
The liquor still.
Roger that, okay.
Yeah, you end up dead that way real quick.
Roger. Well, that's like a good reason to mark it off the list.
Yeah, boy.
Right high again.
He said, son, you're going to have to be careful. These mountain women, they'll rape you. Well, he lied. I'm still waiting.
That different set of rules.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking since you were high up on the mountain, you were able to communicate a good ways on ground wave coverage, and maybe you made contact all across New Jersey and maybe even New York City.
All over the place.
Roger, so you did routinely communicate with all those stations, all right?
Yep. Jamaica. The farthest I've ever talked to was China, a military base in China one time.
Roger that.
I wish it was more than that, but yeah, it was only one time.
But as far as ground wave, you got out, I don't know, probably 100 some odd miles.
Well, up on the mountain, I had an Antron up there, and it wasn't even in the air, and I was talking to California.
Roger that. Okay, when the skip is running, or any time or what?
It just depended on the time of year. Atmospheres change up on the mountains quite often. But I talked to them a couple times skip and then a couple times without skip. But I could just barely hear them though.
Roger. But when the DX is not running, I have been able to communicate with Hawk City, Cherokee up here. I think I can't do that now because he's downgraded his antenna system, but that's a good 100 miles out. Yeah, a little over that, I believe.
What's funny is up on the mountain you can talk to like Jamaica and everything, but the people underneath the mountain in the valley can't hear you.
Roger. So when the skip is running, you can do that. So you're not meeting any time, I don't guess.
Yeah.
But as far as ground wave, you got as far out as I think you said New York City and Connecticut and other places.
Yeah, 10-4. I was listening to him when 9/11 happened. I was on a Galaxy Saturn base station listening to it.
Roger. Well, that must have been quite an experience just to hear people out there experiencing that. I mean, being right in the middle of it.
Yeah, they were down the street watching it all happen and explaining what was going on. I thought they were lying. I thought that was the sickest damn joke I ever heard in my life. And about 15 minutes later, it came on the news channel.
Roger that, yeah. Well, I first learned of it on the CB. Somebody got on there that morning and mentioned it. Oh, no, wait a minute. I think I'm getting that mixed up with the federal bombing that took place. But anyway, I was watching the news the way I normally do, and 9/11 took place. I think they just suddenly had some special thing going on, and which was that, and they started showing that. But as far as the federal bombing, I first learned of that on the CB. Blue Knight got on there and told us about it. And back in those days, I lived in Norman, and I was a little too far away to hear it or even feel the shock of it, but I guess people closer did.
Radio check.
Yeah,
Radio check.
I think there's an operator, I think she's female, she calls herself Noisemaker, and when the skip's running, sometimes I hear her in, I want to say in Georgia, or it might not be quite right, but she's up on top of a mountain, and I think she calls it a grassy mountain or something.
What state is that in?
She calls herself Noisemaker on top of Grassy Mountain. And she'd get on there and broadcast quite a bit. In the past she did, you know, but anyway, I haven't heard her in quite a while. I mean, even when the skip was running.
You said she was out of Georgia?
I'm not certain if it's Georgia. It might be, but anyway, it's the big mountain down there.
Yeah, 10-4.
It might be, I don't know, Tennessee or something, but Kentucky, whatever.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I don't remember her, so I don't think I've ever talked to her.
Roger that. Then there's this guy in North Carolina, Skid Row Joe. He used to call everybody boy all the time. I guess he died or something. I haven't heard him in several years, but I used to hear him all the time. And of course, down in Florida, around Miami, I'm trying to remember his handle now. Doggone it, Bassmaster, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he had that broadcast voice, and yeah, he sounded like a professional. I guess for his job, I think he was some kind of, I don't know if it's exactly a broadcaster. He did something related to that, and so he sounded like. He might have been an air traffic controller or whatever.
Yeah, I had a couple people when I told them I talked to China once. The first words out of the mouth is, well, how did you understand them if they're Chinese? You got Americans all over the planet right now, especially on the military bases.
Roger, yeah, I was wondering about that. I decided not to ask, so yeah, there you go. And there's somebody I know on a CB who's got relatives and been in China for a number of years. I guess they're fluent in Chinese as well.
Yeah, 10-4.
Well, I hope they didn't get in trouble for operating a CB over there in China. I assume it's probably not legal, but whatever.
Well, I think the Americans that go over there really just don't give a damn whether it's legal or not. I'm sure a lot of them do, but you got those rebellious kind of people out there too, you know.
Roger. Yeah, well, I hope that works out for them. I mean, if I was over there, I don't know. I'd probably be pretty darn careful because I wouldn't want them, taking me into custody forever or something.
Yeah, like they do in Russia?
Roger, yeah. You get suddenly go on vacation, Siberia, the prison up there or whatever. I think we've had some Americans, went through that, haven't we? And probably some still incarcerated in Russia. I'm trying to think that one. She's a black girl, played softball or basketball or something, and I guess she broke their rules. She showed up with some kind of substance.
It was actually THC oil.
Roger. I'm sure if she ever goes back over there, she'll never do that again, but if I were her, I wouldn't never go back there anyway. I bet that's probably her plan.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Right now, I can't think of her name, but I think she might have been originally from Texas or someplace. Anyway, I guess she ended up being incarcerated, I don't know, maybe a year over there or something, maybe not quite that long, and I guess a political situation got her freed, but I'm sure she sure was glad to get out of there.
Yeah, the United States had to give up some of their prisoners, Russian prisoners, in order to get her back.
Roger. And I think we've had some other Americans, maybe spies, or I'm not sure, who were over there for a number of years, and maybe some of those guys finally got released as well. Like you're talking about, another swap.
Well, that black girl, they gave a guy back to Russia. He was an arms dealer and drug dealer.
Roger. But I know if I visit anywhere, I'd try to do a little homework and figure out what their rules are, and be very careful not to violate any rules. Like, remember that guy who visited North Korea, and right now I can't think of his name, but he fucked around and found out, and they detained him, and remember he got, I guess, sent home almost dead, and he didn't take long for him to die once he got back here.
Yeah. Warm beer.
What's that?
I think his name was Warm Beer.
One beer or something, all right.
Yeah, his parents converted to Muslims, and then they let him go or something. Some weird something.
Roger that. And then, of course, there's that Dennis Rodman. Remember him? He's a famous basketball player. I guess he's one of the, that asshole North Korea, one of his buddies. But even if I was him, I wouldn't go back over here. And that guy might be in a bad mood. You never know what might happen.
Hell, being an American, seeing everybody wanting to come over here, why the hell would I want to go visit their country?
Well, I have not put it on my travel list. Never have wanted to go to North Korea. Yeah, that's about my last choice for travel destinations.
Hell, I don't even want to go to Canada.
Roger. Well, I have been to Canada a number of times, for sure, and it's a beautiful place. But they've got their rules too, of course. And so anyway, I went to Alaska once, but I traveled through Canada to get there, and I guess I probably put 10,000 miles on my vehicle altogether back in 1987.
I heard that. Well, I'm going to get out of here and go back to my own business. But, yeah, I don't remember if Warm Beer was from Korea or one of them Muslim deals, but I might be getting him confused, but I know who you're talking about. Whether I got the right name on it or not, now that could be a different story.
Roger. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember his name, but anyway, they fucked him up so bad that he didn't live. Now, they knew he was about dead, so I thought that's the reason they went ahead and shipped his body back to the U.S. so they could say he didn't die there.
Oh, you know damn well that is what it was. I get to order my drum set tonight.
Roger that.
That's going to be fun. Yeah, I was going to order a Galaxy 95, but I figured, you know what? I was told bad things about it. It flies off frequency and this, that, and the other, so I'm just going to put the money into a drum set instead.
Roger that. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of radios that have a built-in kicker or, yeah, more than normal power.
Yeah, I'm good with the ones I have now. I'm good.
Roger. Yeah, I think it's far better to have a separate little foot warmer, you know.
Go ahead. Hello, Billy.
I'm headed to Woodward.
Hello, Billy.
Hello, Doug. I said I was headed to Woodward.
Okay. What's in Woodward?
Services, Ash.
A little late in the day to be going up there, isn't it?
Yeah, I had to get off my load of H early this morning. That took me an hour and a half.
Man, I just realized my last surviving sibling turned 34 years old tomorrow.
You say your surviving sibling is 34?
Well, it's main a sibling, my daughter, last child I've got. But yeah, she turns 34 tomorrow.
Joe.
And that made me feel old.
Well, I officially plan on living forever, so there.
Yep, only the good die young, right?
Well, that's not happening, but anyway, yeah, we want to be like Clint Eastwood or somebody and live forever.
That's right.
But so far, so good.
Yeah, my dad's 94 years old and he's still kicking like a 21-year-old.
What I'm talking about. I've got some relatives that live to be about 90 or something like that.
Well, my dad's outlived all of his brothers and sisters.
Roger that.
And you know, I don't know why, but that bothers him. I guess it's called survivor's guilt or something like that.
Roger. You know, back when Clint Eastwood was like 70-something, everybody's like, well, good work, man, you know. Yeah, so what are you going to do now, Clint? Well, you know the rest of that story.
All right.
I feel like even now he's got some movies left in him. He's got at least one more Dirty Harry movie left in him.
Yeah, I've been waiting for him to come out with another Rocky, too.
Roger.
I think there were over there around where I live. Shreveport, ain't they? That WTL?
And you may have heard in the news earlier, you know, Quentin Tarantino, if I'm saying his name right, had said he's retired from making movies, and I didn't know whether I believe that or not. So now I think he's actually making one more movie with Brad Pitt.
Oh, yeah?
Roger.
We're making a Mission Impossible, and it's supposed to be the last one.
Roger, I'm sorry, I keyed on the first of your transmission about the Mission Impossible.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the last one they made.
Roger. But yeah, I admire Tom Cruise, and you know how talented he is, but I guess he's not afraid to do his own stunts for the most part, it seemed like.
Yeah.
I hope that keeps working out for him.
like we got a little skip trying to come in there.
Roger, I thought I might have heard some. It might be that 610 in the diesel wagon out there, no doubt, waving a hand.
Might be driving one of those new electric cars.
I'll be right back. Gotta get some more coffee.
Roger.
I don't stop and get some fuel. I don't know what the price is.
Daniel, you got it on?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think somebody stole my antenna, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know what they call it, really. I bet it was grasshopper. I sure appreciate that. Oh! Not for sure if they're still in the CB shops or not.
Oh, roger, right on. Now I got to go up here and look at this well site and see what they got going on. Yeah, about the crack of noon. No, this radio talked about 2 miles maybe. Miles if there's no skip. Oh, roger. Oh, there used to be that good guy that sold those tracker antennas. He worked on them. This is a realistic or something, TRC realistic. With a power mic.
And it's another fine day on the service road.
Now, I used to have a T-Berry something or another. This is the realistic radio.
Well, that realistic sounds good. It sounds clear. Mind if I ask what the approximate 20 of the realistic radio is right now?
I'm on mile marker 1 out here on 240.
Roger that. Mile marker 1240. You got unit 747 down here around mile marker 118 I-35.
10-4 on the 10118 on I-35. See, Highway 9's what, 108 or something like that?
Roger, something like that. That's pretty close. And we're not in a mobile, though. It's a mobile radio base antenna.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, that thing's sounding good.
Roger, well, you just made my day, man. Keep on talking.
Well, you'll have to possibly cut your brows off to get it over your head if I brag on that radio too much. You know what it is?
If you keep on bragging on my radio, my head's going to swell up and explode. But it's all good.
10-4. Yeah, that sounded good and clear.
Roger, we're talking on a Galaxy 73V is in victory, Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, then, big radios, you got to have 4 set screws to hold them in the bracket.
Roger. Absolutely. Except I've got a substitute system. I've got my little homemade ramp. I've cut a hole in the bottom of it for the speaker, you know, for the sound, and over the top, just to make sure it stays in place. I got the bungee cord stretched across the top of it.
Oh, yeah. 10-4, I got this one held together with some baling wire, so we're a pretty good pair.
Roger that, yeah. Whatever works.
That's right. You got a 6 going up the side.
This chicken wire count, too.
It's all good.
Hell yeah, well, I'm good then.
Because I know you're the Ben Cartwright of the Ponderosa, whatever it been the Cartwright once, Ben Cartwright gets, Roger.
That's the way I feel about everybody in their station. It's your rodeo, it's your clown, you deal with it how you want.
No doubt about it, in the land of the free, home of the brave.
That's right.
Got tape and super glue.
No doubt.
Come on out here, I'm getting over. You are welcome. I think that CB shop's over there by the Blue Beacon. That guy was good years ago.
Roger, well now, maybe you're talking about Stryker. He's not there anymore unless there's more than one Blue Beacon. But anyway, the only CB shop around right now, as far as I know, is inside the T8 truck stop at I-40 and Council Road.
Oh, 10-4, baby. I was thinking about getting one of those power mics.
Roger. Well, I'm curious if you don't mind saying which power mic.
I don't know much about them. They say it makes your radio getting a better chrome on your car.
Roger. Yeah. Well, there's some operators have pretty good luck with the Static Road Devil power microphone.
They probably ain't gonna have that. 10 Roger, that's got a good sound to it.
But I'm not running one of them. I'm running a static D104 handheld microphone. Last one made in America. But anyway, just it takes a 9-volt battery.
like the gate closed.
Oh yeah, those were good. I think years ago I had some kind of Turner plus something green and tan handheld mic, kind of Turner something. I can't remember what it is.
Roger, I've got some of them that need to be restored. I'm going to see if I can't do that one of these days.
Yeah, I like the Turner Plus too.
Roger. Well, he might be around here with a CB, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he probably goes by Slick Willie. Sound like we got a wide load out there.
That might be my old lady.
Whatever you do, stay out of the way of trains and wide loads.
Yeah, I got an old high school mate that's what she does for a living. She's a pilot car, mainly for them big windmill things.
Roger, oh yeah, I remember seeing them come through with those huge blades that go on the windmills like you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Out here the other day, they were on trains going south, and they were lined up from down to Bricktown all the way down to 23rd Street down here off of Shields.
Mercy.
Yeah, they're called turbines.
You cannot stand in the way of progress.
You know, against me, they make them in the south and then take them north. Usually that's what they do. I mean, a friend of mine, an old high school mate, and she talking about that shit. And they'll take them up there to places like Wyoming and Montana where there's a lot of big open tundra. But to see a load of them going south.
Roger. Well, I guess there's a windswept plains down there someplace they're going to put them in.
Yeah, they manufacture them down there in Texas.
Roger, but I'm sure some of them are put into service down there too, but anyway.
Yeah, I just don't understand why they'd ship them north and then ship them back south. That's what made me scratch my head.
Roger, well, if they did that, it makes you wonder. Sound like somebody canceled an order or whatever.
Yep, it was just the blades.
Probably some kind of political bullshit caused it to happen.
Ain't no telling. Unless there's a different manufacturer now and they're what have you, but as far as I was told, there's only 2 places that make them.
Hey, Grasshopper. Where's this location at?
Do what?
Hey, Grasshopper, your coax is ringing.
I don't think Grasshopper want to have his coax dipped in boat.
Grasshopper is indisposed right now.
Coming into a school zone, 25 miles an hour, flashing amber, going to red.
Put it right there, Roy. Thank you.
Got the green. Gonna get the girl here at the light. Let's right turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Running swing 244. Standing by.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise, on top of the world, living the dream.
I hear a gunslinger and a 747 in the Black Dude.
No doubt about it. On autopilot.
Slinger. Yeah, 747. Buffalo. So, man. Wave a hand over in the buffalo pastures.
And what type of mission would Buffalo be on today?
I've been in there visiting with her and come in here to see what y'all's doing.
Roger that.
And we're just hanging out like mold.
Good morning, happy Taco Tuesday.
And that sounds like a good idea for later, some tacos.
No doubt. I'm pretty sure that's what Mean Machine's gonna have.
Yeah, we got a little favorite taco truck over on Deep Southwestern, so I'd have to go check them out.
Enjoy that taco while he steps on some of them operators like a bug out there. And good morning, water pump, if you're out there.
Yeah, go ahead, you got a water pump.
Good morning, water pump. Good to hear you out there.
If you can hear me, I'm very, very bad.
And, yeah, so Scott, it's good to hear you. Be sure and tell Rebel 747 says hi.
I sure will. But I'm gonna stand by you. I'm losing my voice.
Roger, keep up the good work, man.
It's about a third-rate operation.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my eyes fixed. I got a job waiting for me and everything already.
I guess we got like a 9-minute countdown to Johnny Cash.
I don't think black people use CDs anymore. Go ahead.
Yeah, he'll be rock and roll in the building. Come on.
I guess that rumor will never die, that CB is dead. Negative, it's not dead.
Yes, sir.
Campbell.
We just got to go across 40 and then
We all know they want too much food.
Campbell.
Way too high. Get on the top of it, way too high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him another year or two, and you won't hear no more four-wheelers.
In case you're sandbagging, good morning, Governor.
Good morning out there, no doubt about it. Just had to go pay the old property taxes downtown to the board.
Where you at, Smoking Joe?
He says he's on Northeast 16th. I've never heard of it.
What was that, driver?
Hey, Candy, what's up?
Shit, I was just trying to make out what it said.
Now I think they got pretty much a shit show rodeo going on.
What's the 20 on the shit show rodeo?
Yippee-yay, cow.
street's called Bath, whatever that means.
Are you pretty close to one of them drainage ditches over where?
B-A-T-H.
Roger, I'm just a few blocks away from that creek where a couple of people died recently.
Hey, John, did that go through? Because I haven't got it yet.
Now, let me check.
Yeah, I'm still sort of in shock over that, for sure.
Yeah, they were wrecking all over the place this morning.
Roger, I know you're at Buffalo.
Yes, just then.
I never did hear you, so I don't know if you slept in or unplugged or what.
Roger, I did sleep in a bit. I got to bed a bit late, and, you know, I'm somewhat concerned about the Mother Nature out there.
No, it's refreshing, my emails.
How about that extra truck going eastbound? Yeah, your lights are flashing.
I just got
On your trailer real bad every time you hit a bump.
I'm sure relieved we didn't get any big hail anyway.
Plug ends loose or something.
Or anything worse, obviously.
I don't think I heard any hail.
Roger, I'm not absolutely sure if it rained a whole lot in my area, but anyway.
Oh yeah, they had a big wreck over kind of east nowhere, 35 right there. I was wrecking everywhere. The water was real high and they were hydroplaning.
Roger. I thought about getting in my newer vehicle and driving it to a car wash close by and just kind of hang out there a while, just in case there might be some major hail falling. But
You see them covers they got now? It works like them blow-up yard arc, and you put it over your car, and then you turn that machine on, and it puffs it up, and then when hell hits it, it won't hit your car.
Roger, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, it sounds like it's something useful.
Well, the neighborhood cats would get under.
What I'm talking about.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Run that after like a big blow-up snowman or something.
No doubt.
Well, they're having an official train wreck. Better turn the scanner on.
You got it.
Looks real intelligent. That's taxpayers' dollars at work.
Well, I have not heard Gangster out there in ages. Hope he's all right.
Yes, sir.
I guess everybody's waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Careful. Vamos a salir, güey.
I guess the Coliseum's just about full, waiting for the show to start.
What's going on?
I guess there might be some sort of drama in between certain, established operators out there pretty soon.
You think?
If Johnny Cash is out there, I'm sure he would not mind elaborating on that.
What's that?
Roger, so far I'm not picking up that many signals.
What are y'all elaborating on?
Roger, I thought there might be some sort of, chapter 2 or something that's about to start between you and certain others out here.
I don't know. That guy over there looking at that gay porn on his phone.
Roger that. That's a bad habit.
So you gonna take me to court?
Roger that.
Because he looked at gay porn on his phone.
Roger. Well, I'd be wondering what they'd have to say about that, but anyway.
He said he had a Star Trekkie do his little deal and find out my location and all this crap, and He was out here this morning crying about it.
Roger that.
I mean, goddamn, Randy. I can't believe motherfucker be that damn dumb. He never denied any of it. He just got mad and started threatening me and shit.
Hell, I still think it's funny.
Roger.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you bit into all that.
That gay porn corrupts your mind.
Kept saying, it's not what you said, it's what you did.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I just said some stuff, but he made that clear. It didn't make shit what I said. That was pretty funny though.
Yeah, it was.
Much appreciated. Okay, you cleared it. Good run. This line's clear.
I need to grab that center lane.
And pull out this white pickup here, you got it. Down, wait, move the barrel for you.
Off-ramp piling and swing.
Like everybody's kind of slowing down up there.
Yeah, that's what happens when they put all the food spots in one place.
Texas Roadhouse, that's my favorite.
Yeah, me too, man.
One of my kids works there, so when I go with him, I get 50% off.
Oh, shit. See you Friday.
Yeah.
Goddamn, get off my phone.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, come on, brother.
Yeah, she's on. Okay, Jim. Well, why does it say exit on exit 5 on I-44 and then get right back on?
You better look at the bill.
No, straight.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Slushed up.
No, that's right. Yeah, man, I just wonder when this court date is. Come on.
We're going to go grab something to eat, and if you need taken back.
Fucking nip eat up with the dumbass bad.
I wish you'd try it.
Judge gonna laugh at him and probably lock his this motherfucker and ask for them fucking child pornographies.
It's gay nigger porn.
Okay, well, 10-4 on that. Yeah, we're going to go get somebody. If anything changes, just call me and let me know.
Buffalo.
We'll see.
Yeah, come on.
See ya.
Sitting here waiting on the next wave of storm. What?
I had to change my damn microphone. That microphone, I don't remember what's it called, AGK or something. That motherfucker sitting there crackling and all kind of shit. I thought it was something else. It turned out to be that damn microphone.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was unplugging shit, changing all kinds of crap, and it kept doing it. I'm like, what the hell?
Favor and send me your truck and boat number.
Goddamn. This fucking pulley they sent me fucking clutcher was just as heavy as the fucking motor.
What?
That clutch that Amazon sent me to go on that new motor, yeah, it weighs probably just as much as the motor. I can't pull them in, come on.
Another day, another evil Knievel.
Hey, John, while we're sitting here, do you have the boat number?
Roger. Yeah, I see them pretty often weaving in and out of traffic at a very high rate of speed.
393-569. 10, boom.
Fucking doors fucking getting to turn into a emergency. Right?
I bet that same guy probably has a wingsuit. He likes to jump off the mountains with that on.
No, he jumped off it without it on.
Yeah, I'll break off. So this shit pretty clear, or is it fucked up?
Sounds clear to me.
No doubt about it. I didn't fuck with it after I changed microphones.
Roger. Well, you got it adjusted properly, it sounds like.
Yeah, it's good, Snake.
Yeah, this morning said he couldn't understand me again. Said I was all fucked up.
Well, I'm 7 blocks from you, but it's clear on my end.
Yeah, I heard, I think it was Wimpy or somebody he's talking to you about aluminum case or something, filling in some holes.
Roger. Oh yeah, I'm working on a fan shroud to go on something for him.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's break time. I dropped in there listening for a minute.
Roger. Yeah, that's a project I'm going to get back on here pretty soon. And we got that special fan that doesn't make near as much noise that I think will work just fine on there.
Try some of that Chinese aluminum rod. You're supposed to be able to melt it down and weld aluminum together. I got some. I can't get the shit to work.
Roger that.
Thousands of dollars out of my 401k as much as Donald Trump has.
Your 401k? Damn, you like gambling with your money?
Fuck that, I want all my money.
All these people crying about their 401k. Well, when you play the Monopoly game, sometimes you lose.
Yeah, you play, you pay.
I know shitter.
We had a better economy with Biden was in office than we do now.
Now, you wouldn't have had one period if Biden and them kept doing what they're doing. But, you know, when you gamble, that's the price you pay. And everybody's using Trump as an scapegoat. Oh, it's Trump's fault. It's always Trump's fault. How about look at the people that control that shit, that run it? How about you know, be mad at them for doing it.
Yeah, and then when Trump clears everything up and gets everything's back in order, well, it won't be Trump's fault.
A driving game will go. A driving game will go.
Well, we got, I don't know how many monopolies out there now are dominating the process or still trying to do that. And either AI will save our lives, or on the other hand, it may be just like the fucking Terminator movie.
I'll be back.
Speaking of the Terminator, where is the Terminator?
Where does he live? I guess he's situated in, I guess, Hollywood or Brentwood or somewhere like that.
Who's that, Arnold?
Separated, divorced from his wife. I guess you know that. I'm trying to remember. I think he fucked some of the help or something, and she found out about it, and the rest is history.
Oh my. Damn it.
Like Kurt's son, you know, his son looks a lot like him, and I guess that's caused her to become suspicious.
I guess he'd be Terminator 2 then.
Roger, I think he was hoping to become that and still working on it. I think Arnold financed his education, but once he got his degree, that's it. He's on his own, so anyway. And the female involved, I think she was their housekeeper for years, and so I think he bought her a real nice home someplace for, you know, to finish raising her son, so.
Yeah, and raise him. In the summer home, some are here and some are gone.
But I don't know if he's got another Terminator movie left in him, maybe. But I watched that last one, Dark Fate, I think they called it. It was okay, but I would not say it's as good as the earlier ones. But anyway, I like Terminator 1 and maybe Terminator 2 might have been the very best so far. I didn't quite catch all that. I think you're talking about the Terminator. Sorry, I didn't hear all that.
Yeah, I think his age and health says he won't make another one.
Roger, until he makes another one? What?
No, I said his age and his health will keep him from making another one.
Roger on his age and health. Well, okay, that maybe, all right, I'll accept that, yeah, no doubt. But you know, like Clint Eastwood he kept on cranking out movies, you know that.
Yeah, for young Clint Eastwood.
And I guess people know that, like Arnold had a brother I don't know if he was a twin brother, but a brother over in Austria who died in a car wreck.
Yeah, for you, Roger.
And his dad was like a chief of police, and I guess he was a Nazi back in World War II, whatever. But anyway, he was really hard on Arnold and his brother, and so I guess what to say, that which does not destroy you only makes you stronger.
Yeah, this is true.
And if I understand right, when Arnold's dad died, Arnold did not attend the funeral.
No, he didn't. Yeah, when Arnold was a young bodybuilder, his grandfather brought him here from Austria, right over by Germany. He brought him over here when he was a young kid, about like 11 or 12.
Roger, his grandfather? Okay. But, yeah, he had the dream before he even left Austria to become an actor, and he was still going up to the top of the mountain in terms of the bodybuilding. You know, he was quite the champion, no telling how many titles he won. Of course, had that great body, worked hard to build up, Roger. I think Reginald Park was his idol for bodybuilding. I think that might have been the main inspiration for him.
Yeah, at the time Arnold was 15, he was already being crowned Mr. Universe.
Right, well, maybe, I don't know. I'd have to review that, but I thought he was a little bit older before he got that high up, but he obviously did very well. I mean, you know.
I mean, when he started appearing for the Mr. Universe, I think he finally won it at about 16 or 17.
Roger that, and worked really hard, obviously, and then kind of grew up slightly out of town. I think they had a place out there, an old running water. So him and his brother, I guess, took turns going to this water well, which I think was a quarter mile away, and they'd carry water back, and I guess that was part of his development, strength-wise.
Right. But, yeah, that's about all I know about it on his bodybuilding career when I was younger, before the acting stuff ever came into play. But, yeah, he was a pretty interesting character.
Roger. Yeah, before the acting came into play, he was already very much focused on it and dreaming about it, probably almost from the beginning. But anyway, yeah, he worked hard, didn't he? All that paid off.
Uh-huh.
Is he still the governor out there or no?
Negative. He's no longer the governor. So anyway, and after he stepped down, and yeah, the shit really hit the fan, like we were talking about, with some of the hired help that he had been messing with. But you know, when you got his money, I guess you can use some of that to put a pretty good band-aid on the problem.
Share the wealth.
And then all them House Democrats out there didn't like it because he was Republican.
Roger, yeah. And I guess that's how the game is played, no doubt.
Oh, yeah.
And remember that smoking tent, I don't know if it's still up, but he put up the smoking tent outside the governor's the mansion or whatever. Go out there and puff on the cigars without violating their no smoking rule or whatever.
Yep.
Who gives a fuck?
I thought somebody'd key up and say that, and now you feel better, don't you?
Got a crybaby out there, don't give a fuck. Ain't that something?
That's their doomsday message right there. Who gives a fuck? They've been waiting for minutes to broadcast that.
They just couldn't wait to get that out.
No doubt about that. Burnt midnight oil to come up with it.
I hate to hear the next vocabulary.
Roger, yeah, we're eagerly awaiting their very next presentation.
Yeah, well, when they come back on there, hell, we'll get on there. Who gives a fuck?
That's what I thought. They're already back quiet. It's all good.
Well, what happened, Scorpios, they hit their fucking academic achievement. That was it.
I know you're not snowman. Yeah, they reached their plateau of achievement, and that's all it is.
Yep, it maxed out.
That's what they get for dropping out of grade school, Roger.
Hell yeah. Yep, good old Miss Carr told him in 3rd grade, stay in school.
Exactly, you read my mind. Snowman's got me clocked.
Hell, I had a Miss Carr, but it was more like in junior high.
Roger that. Yeah, I had a few of them.
Yeah, it was over Capitol Hill Middle School.
Roger. I don't know if it'd be the equivalent of Miss Carr. I had this one kind of a halfway crazy teacher would throw records across the room at you if you expressed an interest in one of them, which I made the mistake of doing in Zoom. He threw one at me, and I didn't quite catch it, and it bounced off the wall. What the hell?
Yeah, we had one in high school, a math teacher. If you wasn't paying attention and goofing off, she'd throw an eraser from the chalkboard at you.
Roger, yeah, that shit's happened too.
What if you throwed it back at her?
Well, in my day, you wouldn't have.
Off to the principal's office you go.
And the consequences would have been very bad.
Yeah, the consequences when my parents found out would be the bad part.
That's what I was fixing to say, the bad part's coming home.
Yeah. I had a 5'2" red-headed mama and a 6'7" dad. No.
Damn, what are you, about 8 foot then?
Do what?
What are you, about 8 foot then?
No, I'm 5'8".
I was bullshitting you.
Oh, it's all good.
Well, my grandpa used to tell me if I didn't have so much of a knee bent down for a foot, I'd be a lot taller.
Damn. Yeah, my dad said I just took out my mom's mean side. It damn sure looked funny, a 5'2" red-headed woman putting a big 6'7" motherfucker in check.
Hell yeah. Dynamite comes in small packages.
Another day, another red-headed clad here.
And I did my dad. He'll just smack you one time and that'd be it. My mom give you that look, you know you're going to get your ass beat when you get home, so be ready.
That was the big pain right there, the psychological anticipation.
Yeah, because we knew damn well them Hot Wheel tracks were coming out. And not to be rolling our Hot Wheels on either.
That's not a horror story.
Oh no, I've seen a leather belt a lot.
Oh, I knew what one of them was too, but we also knew what that fucking Hot Wheel track was.
That's worse than wet rope.
Oh, them motherfuckers will tear your ass up. Hell, Lunchbox found that out one time by his mama. They had Hot Wheels set up in there in the bedroom, him and his male cousins, they were playing with them. They say no, he takes one of the Hot Wheel tracks and pops one of the other cousins across the bare back. Needless to say, his mama wore his ass out with it. I was told about it when I got home from working that day, and I was like, oh boy.
It reminds me of a certain teacher. I think he was actually also the principal of the school. He'd like to say he'd beat somebody's ass until it wouldn't hold water.
Thank you, I want to tell him, he's making that move, I better listen.
had that kind of personality. So like a bowling ball full of dynamite just about to explode or something.
Damn it.
Somebody's hollering at you, Scorpio.
Somebody calling me, go ahead. I'm sorry, I can't quite pull you out of there.
Some guy up there by Edmund.
Roger. Outlaw, that's you, waving a hand. Good afternoon.
No, it ain't Outlaw, I don't think. Diamond Dealer.
Diamond Dealer. Good afternoon. Good to hear you out there. Yeah, I guess you're still up around Guthrie, aren't you? Keep up the good work, Diamond Dealer.
Damn, I ain't heard him in a long time.
Happy Taco Tuesday.
Can you hear him, Snowman?
Yeah, I hear him. Hell, I used to talk to him, especially when I went up there fishing around Guthrie. I'd talk to him on the way back home.
Diamond Dealer had that real hardware. He dropped them all.
Well, tell him Snowman waved a hand.
Roger, in case you didn't hear that, Diamond Dealer, Snowman waved a hand at you too.
Yeah, I don't hear him now. I had a real good copy on you for a minute.
Yeah, he's up there just south of the South Guthrie exit.
Yeah, I think he said he was in his mobile.
Now, I know he lives up there. He's got a tower and all kind of shit. When I had a good ground plane up, I could talk to him from here, but a lot of times I'd catch him and be coming down 35, and he said, yeah, it's bleeding on me, I hear you. So I bullshit with him on the way back to the city.
Roger.
But hell, that mobile of mine there, they can be heard from Guthrie to the city.
Is that you, Snowman?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, this is the Outlaw. Come right through Oklahoma City, come on.
Hell yeah, waving a hand at you, Outlaw. Be safe out there.
You the same. Glad to hear from you.
No doubt, man. Sounding good, man. Good to hear you above the sod.
Used to haul out you all the time every time I come through.
Swing it 244. Stand by.
Well, I'm glad that's over. Still in the mud. Damn, I wonder where Who Gives a Fuck guy went to.
Them rods and...
He exceeded his academic vocabulary.
I thought surely he would have had a little more than that.
No, education don't do too well out of Kansas.
I'm just glad you didn't say show me state, because it don't do much better than there.
Damn.
Hey, did I say that?
I think it devolves if the son bitch pays attention or not. Or even bother going to school.
That was my part there in about 10th grade. That's why I had to go to 10th grade twice.
Damn it.
Hey, Richie, what you doing, Richie?
Then I finally said, fuck it. out of school and sent me right across the street to the GED place, and I said, fuck that, hell, streets was more important than the GED.
Roy.
Yeah, I learned more in the streets than I did in school.
A person doesn't need to know some vocabulary, some reading comprehension, understand math, and you're good.
Yeah, and brains.
So that's a common sense factor.
Damn, what's that? Hell, I know one over on the northeast side of town that ain't got none of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't buy that with food stamps.
Damn it.
You take common sense for 20 there, Jack.
No, his name was Roy.
Ruffy boy, is that you, Ruffy boy?
Anybody hear this radio?
Yeah, come on, I hear that radio.
I'm very important. I'm close to a truck stop now. Yes? Aggravating damn Roger beat. Yeah, I know. I just turned it on to get somebody's attention.
I can't understand why everybody's so crying so much about a Roger beat.
Yes, I'm better about that Roger beat shit. I ain't never been much on them Roger beats. I know it works like talking to a bull hauler. I don't even know why they call it Roger B.
One of the person that invented its name was Roger. Me?
Now that sounds like Bam Bam talking.
Got his red and pink panties on, he's ready to go to bed, huh?
Yeah, Bam Bam's been gone and dead for quite a few years now. Bam Bam's been dead for a few years.
I sure miss him.
Yeah, he was a crazy dude, but man, he was an alright dude.
I sold him a car one time. My grandpa passed away and I sold Mike a car. That was funny.
Damn, did he have his red and pink panties on when he come got it?
Nah, he was wearing those jean shorts. Still trying to act like he was Mexican. Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
Damn, on Channel 4, they're talking about a bad wreck up there at 150th in North Portland. Looks like a white pickup hit a car and they got sandwiched into something. People got ejected from the vehicle. They can't find the body.
What?
Huh?
Damn it, that's a hell of a deal.
Yeah, it's out on 150th and near Portland, northwest.
I was in Fort Worth at a Dale Watson concert, and we went backstage and
Man, that car, man, it was fucking crunched in the ass, crunched up in the front, from up to the top of the cabin. They say one person they know got ejected, but they're trying to find the body or some shit. I'm like, God damn.
That's crazy how you get ejected from a car and they can't find the body.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how they figured that. I'm going to listen in and see what happens.
Somebody out there talking about they was in Fort Worth at a Dale Watson concert. What happened?
I was at a Dale Watson concert, and he knew that I was from Oklahoma, and he wrote a song about, I can't remember the name of the song now, but he wrote that song about Bam Bam, and so next time I see Dale, I'm going to give him one of Bam Bam's old keychains, see what he thinks about that.
Oh, hell yeah, Roger.
The keychain from what?
Oh, from Mike's motorcycle shop. On the back of his keychain, he had that, I got my nightgown on and my pretty red panties on, I'm ready to go to bed. And Mike had that on the back side of his keychain for his motorcycle shop.
Yeah, I know all about his bike shop. Shit, my dad did, him and them two hung around each other when they were younger, and like I grew up between running around over Mike's motorcycle to A&A.
Whatever happened to Hot Dog?
I don't know. Well, there for a while, I think he was still working at the place, and I don't know what happened. But I ain't been over by there to look, really.
A diggity dog.
You know, Hot Dog, he was, Mike sure gave him a hard time.
Yeah, but a hot dog knew what he was doing, though. Well, Claus was pretty smart. He knew his shit, and Hot Dog knew his shit, too.
Yeah, I still got some CDs that he gave me. He was listening to the Broncos, and I don't know. He listened to Mexican music. He thought he was Mexican. He wanted to be a Mexican, I think. So Kramer did.
Shit.
Damn.
Yeah, we got an old fool up on the north side up there, man, old black dude. He talking about how him and old Bam Bam used to hang out. I'm like, shit, I know better than that.
Yeah, that would have been the day.
Yeah, anybody that knew old fucking Claus would tell you, old Bam Bam, no.
He didn't like no Negroes at all,
Well, he wasn't fond of a black man, I'll put it that much.
Never got into that monkey there.
Oh shit, way that fool up there acts, man, fucking Bam Bam would have done had that fucking dude so goddamn mad he'd be eating his radios.
Yeah, my grandpa, when he died, had a Ford Escort that he would drive around wagon. And Mike showed up one day. He said he wanted that. I said, I'll sell that thing to you. And I said, what for? He said, for fuel mileage. I said, you're already driving that Suzuki or whatever it is. I don't know if the Escort gets better mileage or not.
Well, that little pickup, that little motherfucker wouldn't even go over goddamn 50 miles an hour. If that's what you're talking about, that little bitty truck, left-hand steer.
Oh, it's like a bunch of slackers down there. They call mini truck. No, this was a Suzuki. I don't think it was a Samurai. Did it get fixed? Nope. Come on out.
Huh. I remember him coming by here one time in some fucking hybrid Toyota with electric and gas engine. Then he came by here in a
Who's this in a truck?
fucking new truck that had rock
No, that's David.
steer.
Oh, okay, I thought it was Paul. Oh, he went into his trailer.
He's a man who
I don't know if he come this way if he went down 40.
gas mileage, but 50 mile an hour is all it'll do.
Oh, 10 more. Is he gonna go get that windshield replaced? Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna do that. It's still drivable, it ain't that bad. Oh, 10. Yeah, they didn't want to mess with it, so they ended up putting another gusset.
He definitely had his idiosyncrasies for sure. I mean, he really a kind of a clean freak. I mean, you wouldn't believe it, but he always, he's always fiddling with his bench and keeping his towels in the right order, and kind of a different cat.
Oh yeah, Claus was a pretty cool dude. He was crazy about a lot of shit, but all the bullshit aside, he was a good dude.
He sure left a legacy on the radio for sure. When that Neil Watson guy, I never heard that song, and when he was talking about that, I just said, oh my God, my wife's like, what's he talking about?
Well, is that gonna hold how they put that extra gusset in there?
He's all on the seat. Well, I we had this wild child having a lot of fun.
Actually in there, so yeah. I got two big old.
He had that motherfucker hitting repeater after repeater.
That does.
He knew how to set that shit up.
He was all over the country, too.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
You going back in another load? Going to Fletcher to load. Oh, Fletcher.
I went up there on that.
FBM South.
He was just beating the crap out of that old, I think it was a Palomar.
Yeah.
He was just beating the dog crap out of it, pinging it about every 4 or 5 minutes.
Right? Hell, I've been known he'd fucking get an old amplifier. He'd be down there at the motorcycle shop. He'd open the front door and throw that shit out across fucking 29th, and he'd just lay out there.
Bill, take your load for today? Yeah, he's sitting down there in that goddamn traffic. That truck way over down there by Outboard.
Is that, Del Rancho still in business?
Yeah, he's across the street at Del Rancho.
No, it's some kind of...
I think that happened this morning.
in there.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was like that this morning when we were coming back.
Hell, there ain't many Del Ranchos left. Del Rancho over here on the southwest 59th and Santa Fe, just back to the west of Santa Fe. And then another one down there in Moore, which that one over on 59th and Santa Fe got where it went downhill.
Yeah, that's some making kind of tight on him, ain't it?
And,
I said, if he just now at Outboard, that's gonna make it tight on him.
that's been a couple of years ago.
Yeah, they're all franchised, independent owners.
Speaking of food, I'm going to get 10 cents here for a second, call my wife, see where she's at, tell her I'm hungry.
They shut off pretty early down there in South, don't they? Or they go on the Harmon Road? No, he's closed out. He may be sleeping in the truck when we get down there. You don't got much sleep in there, No, he'll be kicking himself in the ass for not leaving that sleeper on there if he has to. I didn't think about it in the real tornado, but hopefully he just got it. If you don't know, be on diesel list. Right, okay.
He ain't got no diesel.
I'm sure he'll get over it.
He ain't got no diesel.
You'll know if he got over it next week if you're going to Dallas all week. Yeah, probably. Do what, Kevin? Oh, what do you have done? He had, I think he had, S-cam bushings and a couple other little deals. I think leveling valve, and I forget for sure what it went up there for, but I think that's about it. He's whining too because he's got a flatbed and it's been raining every day. Damn good way to cause a wreck there. What idiot?
If you're in a situation like that, it's called the next section, turn around, come back.
Yeah, no shit.
Get the fuck off the road!
Well, a lot of the shit that has my load over here.
What? Yeah, tell me about it. drop, chasing out of Norfolk, and thought it was like 22 pounds. But he did get quite a bit of money. It was like $13.22. $13.22. He didn't. I asked him if he wanted any food stamps or cigarettes, but he didn't.
How about a radio check out there, Blackberry?
Yeah, it's working.
All right, it's in for you. I'm just checking out this other microphone, make sure it's working all right.
Loud and clear.
All right, 10-4, appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I told you it sounds good over here, you know.
Yeah, it's, with this right here, though, it keeps, the audio, I mean, my receive keeps cutting in and out.
Oh, that's weird. Might have it up a little too high.
Well, it's not doing it now.
Yeah, keep in mind, you do have an audio chip in that radio. If you overpower that audio chip, it's going to fuck that radio up.
Yeah, I'm running half and half. My gain halfway, the microphone halfway.
Yeah, it sounds real good right there.
Oh, I know why I keep losing the my receivers, because the button's real touchy.
Oh yeah.
I'm about 18 inches away from the mic now.
Yeah, I hear you fine, like you're right here at the table with me.
Alright, I'm going to get things cleaned up in here. I got the stove in here. I want to take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm going to order that thing I was telling you about tonight. I'm going to...
Hey, Scooter, can you hear me?
Alright, then, well, maybe I can be able to talk to Skip now, maybe.
Well, you should be able to. Alright, well, if you need me, just give me a shout, okay?
Alright, 10-4, I appreciate that. Screaming Eagle Clear.
Scooter, can you hear me?
What are you looking at?
We're about to lose a lane. it's always something. Well, this sorry SOB.
Now, driver, that was not very ladylike of you. Sound like you got your panties in a bunch.
Drivers don't give a shit what you think because they can't hear you in the first place. They really don't give a fuck what you got to say.
What channel does the base stations run around Oklahoma City now?
I don't know. What channels do the base stations run in Oklahoma City? Well, hell, I have no idea.
Yeah, you got Gunslinger 244 standing by.
Oh, I worry about it. It's awful quiet when they're not on this one.
There ain't no base stations in Oklahoma City. What are you, crazy?
No higher than 23 back when I was big into CB.
What's it at all? There's none.
There's no base stations at all in Oklahoma City, 10-4.
Yeah, that was as high a channel as you could go to back then when I was in the CB. It was 23, so nobody ever got past 23.
Yeah, them base stations in Oklahoma City, they got ran out of town. Come on.
Helicopters, CBs, you had to buy crystals for each channel.
Oh crap, I got one still. Mine was made in Oklahoma City.
Hey, Screaming Eagle, you got a copy?
Yeah, great.
Hey, if you get a free chance today, stop over, okay?
All right, 10-4.
Appreciate you, brother. Hey, before you come over, give me a shout though, so I'm not sleeping, you know?
Back in the 60s, you had to have a call sign.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
G3350.
I think my neighbor, his call sign was 1, but he was from New York.
And
Is he behind the TA? Is that where that trailer's at?
Good. Googly moogly.
I want to start an Uber-like deal but with CB where people have to call for a ride with a walkie-talkie kit bag. Navajo, that was a good brand.
Yes, sir. Our realistic TRC 457 or the 458, good radios. The TRC 490, not so much.
Yeah, you couldn't even call it Navajo anymore. I wonder what they call it now.
Left to hold.
You got it now, Jimmy.
I'd like to get another 457. That was one of my first sideband radios. I sure liked it.
Maybe the TRC 457 Savage.
Get one back in my collection with my Cobra 2000, my TRC 490. We got something else in there. I can't remember.
Well, I guarantee you, same trailer, different parts. This place never changes.
I sure miss the rain. I like that rain.
Did you get anything up? Looks real nice.
Economy was better under Biden than in his Trump.
Do what? God damn, what world did you come from?
Stock market has crashed.
You're fixing to crash for that. Biden wasn't running the country anyway, so I don't know how you say that. He's a typical jackass. He was a puppet on the string. Biden was your puppet. Yeah, I think Metallica wrote a song about him, Master of Puppets.
Issues with Trump, trying to get that deal worked, so just don't buy anything from China right now, that works.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Don't worry about it, it'll be alright.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's okay, don't worry about it.
Not me. It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. Man, I don't know what to believe with the weather anymore, man. I thought it'd be thundering and lightning by now and every damn time. Hey, Screaming Eagle, you still by the radio?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I'm trying to find something. I'm going to hook it up and tell me what it sounds like, all right? Just give me a minute.
All right.
Oh shit, there he goes, fucking with that amp again. He's gonna blow that thing up.
Too much power. Kaboom!
That's okay, I'll just buy me a new one.
Must be nice. that you 102?
There's a 19 for a radio check. There's a 19.
Yeah, gunslinger standing by. We're out mobiling.
There's a 19 radio check.
It's working, driver.
My radio getting out across the street.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go give me 3 tacos.
Roger, right on. Appreciate the radio check. Those over here in the Suburban.
Hey, Freeman Eagle.
Wait, we're hanging out there, Nova.
Roger, right on. Top of the afternoon to you.
Yeah, go to the other one.
Me and my barefooted Suburban back quiet.
I know that's right.
Does the audio sound alright?
Yeah, that sounds good over here at Capitol Hill.
Roger. Yeah, I'm over here at the old crossroads.
Yeah, you're moving on over here. 65th and May Avenue, come on.
Roger, on the 65th in May. No doubt about it. Appreciate it. At least I know this old girl's still working. I don't drive her much anymore, but at least I know my radio's getting out. My echo's a little out of whack. Trying to get it back adjusted. Guess the kids are in here turning knobs.
Sounds okay on my end.
Yeah, but it's not the way I like to make it sound. Gotta drive and tweak it at the same time now. That's starting to sound better.
I don't even know if my echo's even doing anything.
I don't even hear any echo in yours.
Well, I had Rattlesnake put one of them turbo echo boards in it, and hell, I get it out of whack very carefully because it's real hairy. Got a hairy pin trigger on it.
Roger, right on.
Well, look, Castle, I got you over here about 89th and South May Avenue. Did it do anything there?
Nope, not yet. I don't hear no echo or reverb or nothing.
Oh, hell. My damn switch was off.
Roger, right on.
I say, what'd that do there?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Talk a little bit.
Hello, check.
There you go, you got a faint of it in there. Sounds good right there, leave it alone.
Oh, Roger. I don't know if it make any difference if I turn my box on or not.
Well, the box only puts out what your radio puts out, so whatever audio is coming out of the radio, that's what the amplifier is going to put out. So, your radios, I don't take no offense to this, but this is my madness, this method of thinking. If the radio sounds good and clean, the amplifier is just going to amplify what the radio's doing.
Roger. I turned my amplifier on there right there.
Got a little bit of a hum in there.
A little bit of a hum?
Faintly, it's in there. Faintly, and I mean, it's in your background.
Oh, I know what that is. It's that power supply I run my mobile radios on.
Well, okie-dokie then. Yeah, I got my box turned off. I have not used it because I had charging issues in this truck, and I don't know if it was the stereo amplifier killing my battery or the amplifier killing my battery. I don't know which one.
Yeah, you probably sound a little better now. I've got the microphone closer to me.
Yeah, I got 3 Galaxy Mobiles, a 3388 and 99 that I run this 20 amp Astro on and my car stereo on. And that's probably what that humming noise was.
Roger, right on. Murray, yeah, I'm going to get back quiet here and just sandbag like I always do. I listen more than I talk anymore. But y'all have a good afternoon. You know guys know who this is. Me and my little weak Suburban's back quiet.
Roger, no, they call me old Junebug over here, and I'm stepping on down. One.
Righty down.
Dan, watch out, you got a woman walking down the right shoulder carrying her whole house right here for the exit getting on the 35 north.
when you back up now.
Watch out, it's raining. Gun loose on the road. It's raining. Watch out. No, that's what I said a while ago.
Damn, I'm glad I took the stairs.
Glad I wasn't in the building. Yeah, glad I wasn't in the building. Come on.
I feel sorry for whoever was riding in the elevator with him.
I bet Rocky took the outside sidewalk. What would Rocky do to take the rest of the day off? Guess not. Got raw tacos and got me 3 tacos for lunch. Give me them tacos. You can have them. I'm going to be some more shit. If you're hungry, you can have them.
What's up with this Taco Tuesday here everybody talking about? Is it 2-for-1 taco or something?
I don't know. I just paid $6 for 3 tacos. Taco, man.
What's up on that, Buffalo?
Heck, I don't know.
I hear everybody holler Taco Tuesday. What's that mean?
Tacos easy on sale. It's kind of self-explanatory. On Tuesday, go get tacos. On sale somewhere.
Oh, so there ain't no 2-for-1 deal?
There's some places that run specials on them, but yeah.
Arriba, ándale.
Take that shit to Mexico, motherfucker.
He said, now you're not getting no tacos.
That's what Speedy Gonzalez thinks, too.
No, me want tamale.
There's one of them taco trucks right down here on the corner from me down here, but buddy said they ain't no good right there on Western, Grand and Western.
106.
Give me just a minute. Okay, go to that one, okay?
Do what?
Go to 21 for a second.
Gone.
That guy, man.
Coming in.
Yeah, it's starting to rain out there. Not very much, but a little bit.
Yeah, come on, Breaker.
Come on with it. Hello?
Yeah, I heard somebody way off in the distance.
I hear you. Sounds good.
Yeah, there's a few of them out there.
That sounds real good.
Yeah, I only heard one.
Turn off.
All righty.
Top shelf.
These cars, well, they're starting to get over a little bit elevated, and then they obviously go too quick.
Y'all been staying busy? Y'all been? keep it in the road or what?
I got a grounding rod I need to get driven in the ground antenna.
We got shit moving all over.
You can't never get enough big ground.
Yeah, I found this grounding rod too. I thought it was a piece of rebar, and it was dirty. So anyway, I was going to straighten it up because it was bent a little bit, and I seen the copper come through the dirt.
Press it out. Shit, it got dark. Let's go ahead and get her done.
I can imagine it down there. They said, oops.
I really should have had it for you now, but I wasn't even supposed to go and do that. I was supposed to go down and do something else. And they called me as I was leaving the door, so I got on my trailer and went down. I was like, I'll have enough time to get down here. I'll get it done, you know. It did not work out that way by the time I go to look.
Dang it.
Well, Gunslinger is back. Eating his taco. We are back. Gunslinger.
Get him a 6-pack full of tacos.
Hell yeah, the hot sauce, come on.
Oh yeah, they're actually really good. There was the first invoice they missed, but they're paying it like this week. But everything else, they paid really quick. I love that so much. Where's the running? Tim, did you make it to 19 or are you still at 35? I'm here. Okay.
What was pulled on Gary last night? That was sputtering shit. Yeah, try it again. What happened to Gary last night was sputtering shit.
Wait. The heck was that?
Good thing I don't like these.
Cleared the turn.
Sound off.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Now the sun's coming out.
You say that was a duck?
Well, I guess it could have been. That's what I'll tell you, you know, now that you mention it.
Oh, okay, just checking. You can hear this okay over there, is that all right?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Just a second. That's definitely a little different.
2.5 miles.
Yeah, I'm looking at the bottom of the microphone here. It's got a, tells you what color wires go where.
It's called a schematic.
Well, no, not quite a schematic. It's just got like 6 wires, and it's telling me what color they are and what they're for, like shield, audio, receive.
The dispatcher, Nake Vi Ion with me this morning talking about, man, if you're having problems with your trailer again, I guess we can just bring it to the yard and I'll get it loaded down there in Texas. Maybe they can come up here. I said, dude, look, I said, I will drive, I got to get it.
You guys should go to a different channel and jibber jabber or call each other.
Waiting on them no more. Over.
Bob,
Yep.
Tempo. Just see if we can skip up one.
Every time I turn around, well,
Just more respectful that way is all.
whatever, and they're posting.
Yeah, I understand
That dude's got a couple of videos of moving our stuff around down there in San Antonio and Austin area. And I'm like, look, hell, I'm over it.
I don't blame you.
Well, ain't really nothing happening right now anyway.
Daddy!
We have your orange, come on. You know you chuck it, all you gotta do is scream out, we'll help you out, come on.
Tell me how they gonna build this up and make it rubber than what it was.
There's no telling. I'm like, shoot, I can't wait for them to fix this because this is ridiculous.
What's going on?
Oh, no, I think about going to get my shower in, get it over with.
Oh, you're called Screaming Eagle?
Build something like this, you just feel the grooves, man. You can still feel the bumps and that shit. Like, man, I don't think y'all went deep enough.
Exactly.
Yeah, I live over here in Oklahoma, and every time I come through here, I hear you all the time.
Hear me all the time?
Now the Screaming Eagle.
Oh, well, hell.
Yeah, there's another one up in Canada, too.
Oh, dang. No, I don't hear him, just you.
You just popular.
I know. Hey, you guys take care of me. I'm going to go get my shower in before it gets too late.
All right, man. Have a good one, bro.
You too. Hey, drivers, be careful out there. It's raining a little bit.
Yeah, I live in Cushing. I'll be home here shortly. Appreciate it, though.
All righty. Take care, bud. Screaming Eagle clear.
All right, you too.
Hey, bro, we really don't need no disrespect.
You want this lane or you want to go on over one more?
One of those things, you know?
Yeah,
Oh, I know. I appreciate it.
Gets off, I think.
Well, I respect truck drivers 100%. If it wasn't for them, I don't think I'd have my radio right now.
Yeah, right.
You have a good week, brother. God bless. Be careful out there, okay?
Well, do. You too. I don't know. I'm going north. I ain't going west.
It's getting packed in this other lane. We got slow movers. I won't move one over.
Hey, Gary, where you at? Come out and play, Gary. We know what's on your phone now. Come on, boy. Come out and play.
To stop, and they're I think the cop pulling somebody over. I don't know. But everybody's hitting their brakes. Yep.
This is Smokey the Black Mule coming to a town near you, so get by, get ready, we'll come to near you, Smokey the Black.
box truck.
Come on.
Clear to step back.
All right, here's a little thunder.
Bucket to move. I hear lightning in my radio. Somebody foreign language on the upper side, man.
Hello, Spuffy.
Hello.
What's going on, man?
I heard it. Somebody scratching in on this channel was on the upper side, man, some kind of foreign language.
Oh, boy.
Like French or something. I don't know what it was.
Them damn aliens.
Probably them UFOs.
I don't have a sideband in this Suburban, so I don't know.
All right.
Whoa up, smoking whoa.
They coming in good on the upper side then.
Well, that's right on. I hear it, but I can't listen to it because I can't go. I only got my 29 in here.
Right, Joe. Yeah, I can't understand what they're saying, but yeah, I hear them pretty good.
The skies are getting darker, and I'm seeing lightning and I'm hearing thunder. And I'm sitting out here in this parking lot waiting for my kids to get out of school.
Yeah, it's coming in from the south. And it's going to cover everything from Mustang to past Shawnee. It's coming on. Yep. I'm watching this shit on the fucking radar. And we got one pocket of a storm that's pushing and going south. It came off of Norman heading back down toward fucking I'd say probably Duncan, Rush Springs. Like it's wanting to feed up another storm that's building up south of us.
When's it supposed to hit here?
Depends on where you're at here.
Look up News 4 app, weather app. Watch the radar, it'll show it all.
Yeah, I've got my laptop up running with Channel 9's radar right here in front of me.
I could do that.
It's about, I'd say about 4 miles off south of 240 right now is where it's at. Get your umbrella out.
Looks like we're going to need them.
Yeah, I'm just kind of bewildered about the goddamn spur that came off down there just south of Norman. Shot out across some open area going south-southwest into a building storm to the southeast of Lawton.
Baby Billy.
In other words, it shot energy off this energy to some shit down southwest of us. As they say, that chicken smells a little spoiled.
Funny how that happens, huh?
Yeah, it's going to hit here any minute. It's just now getting up on 240.
Yeah, I hear the lightning strikes in the radio.
Yeah, I hear the lightning strikes on the radio.
Electricity in the air.
Get out of my way.
You can't leave now.
Well, now.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Waving my hand down there, puppy.
Wave my hand. Mercy.
Afternoon, everybody.
Italy or somebody's on the upper side of that.
This place is really crowded.
There's a big lightning getting ready to build up.
Where you at, Smoking Joe?
What are you doing, Double D? Just getting in? One looks like it's got a hell of a hail core over it. It's going to come up on the west side, over around about, I'd say we're 240 and... Break! Over! Yeah, it's got a black core on it, so that's usually where hail's at. Yeah, 10-4. Buffalo. Buffalo, you better get your rain poncho on and get out of that old pasture down there.
Roger that.
That took it all.
Yeah, you might have. Yeah, they were saying last night on the news it was supposed to be real bad tonight.
Yeah, we ain't got to that part yet. The sun tried to come out earlier and looked real shining bright, casting shadows, and then that lasted about 20 minutes.
told the missus, I said, that was kind of deceiving, wasn't it? She goes, yeah, it was.
Yep, just a tease.
Get people to run outside, oh yeah, all right, and next thing you know, we're boom, boom. Fucking my damn dog heard thunder off in the distance, and he was beating on the back door earlier, so I had to go put him in. He's been that way ever since that fucking tornado that came through here.
Well, can't say as though I blame it.
No, they were out in the backyard in their dog houses when it hit the house behind me and blowed it apart and blowed it into my house and we came through the backyard. Butchered up my antennas, stripped out my rotor. Boy, man, blowed out the windows of the house. I was digging shingles and glass from the house behind me, or glass out of my windows, but pieces of that damn roofing shingles out of the walls.
After all that, I think I would have had to go find the toilet paper.
We wasn't here when it hit.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah, we were out fucking around. We was coming up 35, coming back from South Moore, and next thing you know, there's a tornado on the ground over at 44th and now 35, blowing cars off the highway, and I'm like, fuck, because I'm just right there east of that.
Yeah, you just got lucky, man. God was looking after you.
It sucked about every shingle on my house up, stripped my rotors, blowed the windows out, cracked the frame of my house, fixed all that shit. It fucking sucked fucking masonite siding off the house. That shit was all curled out. I had fucking replaced it too. But I still had a home.
That's a blessing.
What's funny is an old deck I built out of fucking recycled material out here in my backyard. It was untouched. Nothing. Or my big ass cast iron steel smoker, whatever you call that motherfucker. It takes 4 guys to lift it. It was still sitting there. But the house behind me was a total goner. The fence, it was all pushed down. It came right over and hit the corner of my house and went across the street and hit the son's house and fucked the roof up on it. And did a lot of damage to the interior of it.
Where was you asking old man when all that happened?
Was about between 240 and 66th Street on 35 coming north.
40 west, brother.
When they came across the radio and said it was on the ground at 44th and I-35 blowing cars off the highway.
Damn it.
Yeah, the rain that was coming almost straight down all of a sudden was starting to go horizontal, going to the west, coming from the east to west. And that's when we pulled up underneath the 66th bridge deal there and stopped. And then what was the wild thing is we gave it a few minutes and well, it, passed on. No, that storm sat there and right over top of this area and spun down like 5 little satellite tornadoes. That's what did all the damage. It was such a big ass rotation. But we drove right up 35 right beside it and went up to that McDonald's on 29th Street. It was all blacked out. I'm like, well, fuck, man. I said, all right, let's see what the fuck hell. So I got on 29th and started going east toward High Street, or west toward High Street. And then they said, well, it looks like it's trying to now take off and turn and go back to the northwest toward downtown. I was like, shit. So fuck, I hauled ass over to High Street, booked ass down it to 36th Street. By then the water was starting to get deep and the winds were pushing real hard out of the east to the west. And I took off, went toward Shields and went down to 44th and Shields and just waited out until I quit seeing lightning or power flashes over this way. So within 15 minutes after it hit over here, I was coming back in, and the main road coming in here, the water was over the nose of my truck for about 4 blocks. And it's never been that deep here. I've been here 32 years.
How long have you been there?
Be 32 years in October.
You been here?
I remember hell I was unpacking this house and trying to set it up when Halloween showed up. We had the fucking snow hit just before that too, about a week before Halloween.
Hey, what year did you say that was?
93.
Okay, yeah. I was just curious. Yeah, I remember the F5 that came through, but I don't remember any other ones.
Yeah, this one here was just more or less, it came in from the west side. It set over about between the airport and Western and spun for a while, but it didn't drop no tornadoes. But it dumped a lot of fucking rain. And then it moved on and came over here. But it crossed over about Shields and then came over here. And it started slowing down and then it spit its first tornado off. And there's a place called Prop City over here on 44th Street just back west of High. It blowed some boats around and some awnings and shit like that. Then the storm proceeded to go east, southeast, and that's when it came over here. And it stopped and set and put off like 4 or 5 different satellite tornadoes. I found where all the pathways of where they all went. There's houses that it took out that came in and rebuilt, and there's houses it took out that won't ever be rebuilt. And then properties are still vacant. $168 homes over here tucked back in the corner. Or was 168.
Yeah.
There's a lot of homes in one little area.
Yeah, and if you know this place, man, there's one way in, one way out. And when you look over at that entrance, you wouldn't think it. There's a whole nother little town back here.
Hey, y'all probably got your own grocery store, your own gas station, all that over there.
That's what I'm going. Well, there's a gas station up the corner, and we got Wheeler's Meat Market, and then there's a dollar store on the other side of the road.
Sorry about that. That all fixed.
But no, there's a lot of family over here that's fucking anywhere from 2 to 4 generations deep that still live in this neighborhood and have been for decades.
Yeah, you probably left a right in there and found that clean and flapping.
Yeah, there's 3 generations of mine living here.
Bad on this side, so nobody came right on the side.
Well, we'll move over one right, one on the left.
That's nice. I'm going to go over
Damn it, man, you ain't got far to go for a family reunion then, do you?
No, house across the street from me. One of them's over here to the east of me, and another one 2 blocks around the corner.
Planted right there. Just way too much planted.
Here comes the rain.
It's been raining.
Yeah, it just started back up over here. Where you at, driver?
Me, I'm over here at Crossroads Mall. It's been raining. Crossroads Mall.
I'm on northbound 35 and I-240 junction, and it's raining pretty steady here too.
That stupid ass truck right there,
Yeah, I'm just about 2 miles north of that 240.
I just don't see none of that hell that you were referring to earlier.
No, that was on the west side of town. It was showing it, but then the black pockets went away. Worldwide.
Worldwide Yahoo! Come on.
When I mean west, it was out there west of I-44. Wahoo on the big island.
No way, I didn't want to run into that storm. Bad day.
Yeah, do you just think it's raining over here? Be safe.
Well, goddamn, it's a little bit cold here now.
Where did the hand sell me?
Yeah, it's getting a little chilly. Wave with a hand, Rocky.
Yes, there's a little electricity in this storm I'm under, so I got a lot of noise.
Damn, I heard that, I did. No doubt, we'll be safe out there moving around. It's kind of wet and slickery again, I guess. People are getting stupid that time of day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got my eyes wide open. I got my stupid radar on.
Hell yeah.
Right here at Agnew and I-40. It's a little windy and rainy.
Yeah, it quit raining for a little bit, and then it started back up. Good thing you don't live around Shawnee. They're getting fucking big wagon train like the fucking train tracks going through on it.
You know, last night they got the same thing. Whatever went through Moore, Norman, it went up that way several times.
Damn it, boy. Roger on the getting it. What was you saying, Rocky?
I said, yep. It trained on them late last night, too. Shawnee got hit about 3 times.
Right. Well, when I seen them storms were diffusing where the tornadic activity threat was going away, I went to bed.
Well, right in, I guess, downtown Norman got a lot of rain, some probably quarter of ping pong by size hail, and a lot of rain, and that went on into Shawnee. And then another one come in right behind it that went to Shawnee.
Right, yeah, I seen most of it was going to kind of go, the run of it was going to go south of me, and that other shit out west was gone further north, and the twister capabilities had dropped down to about 10% of what they was, so I said, fuck it, it was about 10:30. I just went ahead and went to bed. I was tired.
I don't blame you. I went to bed too, and I turned the TV on so I could hear if there was an alert. But the alert didn't go off, but the damn thunder and lightning did. Woke me up, so.
Yeah, it woke me up once about 1 o'clock, 1:30. Hell, I had to go get rid of some liquid too, so it was all good timing.
Yeah, that was just a little bit too much information.
Well, it's better than laying there and pissing yourself.
Yeah, you know, I tend to not like that, being on myself.
No, I don't like a wet leg bad enough if you don't get it shook off good and walk away and then it dribble down now. That right there is too much information, yeah, but man, that's a hateful thing, hated thing right there.
Urban showers are not a good thing.
Damn, I feel cold. It started off with my hands a while ago. Now I'm sitting there shivering all over.
Well, it's kind of wet. It's only about 62, 63 degrees.
Yeah, and my old big ass over there sitting there drinking unsweet tea with lemon in it. And while I'm drinking the tea, I'm eating the ice too.
Well, that could be why you're cold.
Yeah, it could be why I'm kind of cooling off. But I'm like that, I'm drinking my tea, I'm eating the ice at the same time. It's just something I do. You get that lemony taste of that ice with that tea, and man, it's good shit.
Make some real strong sun tea. My mom used to make that sun tea real strong. Oh boy, that's good with lemon too.
I like to kind of boil mine, kind of kill that enzyme out in it. Then it gets that certain color that...
If those enzymes, they put air on your chest, those do.
I don't need no more. I got enough thermal protection from the cold.
What we gotta do, stay Larry off today? I know he was out there this morning. I heard him bitching at somebody.
Yeah, he's bitching at the world. He just tells us how he don't like things and he don't like himself, and I don't even want to get on that damn fool.
Yeah, I know he was still out here this morning though. I was surprised.
Yeah, they get him a big old fucking hit of dope pill pulling all-nighter and be out there the next morning. Everybody else done went to bed and went to sleep and slept 7, 8 hours. Not that fool. He'd be out there at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, huffing and puffing, carrying on like the little 3 little pigs and the wolf or whatever.
Don't let me start.
Yeah.
Now, do it.
And what I think is fucking hilarious is they don't like him as a human being and the shit he does and the way he acts. Well, you just don't like black people, huh? A lot of black people I like. There's some that I have fucking high respect for. But that idiot, he's just a fucking idiot. Get it!
Yeah, he's not a very good black man. He's more like a black conehead or something.
He's just a jackass. I've got second cousins that are half black. I've got half black. Fuck, that shit don't bother me. Hell, a lot of my family over here is Hispanic. And we're all mixed with something, so I get tired of hearing all that shit. Hell, my missus is Hispanic. Her daddy's Spaniard. Mom's bloodlines are from Central America. And they got to talking about some of their other bloodlines that are in there. And we got to looking it up on the maps and shit. And that shit was just right there just south of Ireland and Scotland, somewhere we're from. I looked there and said, see, it don't matter. We all come from a lot of fucking same areas, these bloodlines mix and shit, and there's a lot of them that people don't talk about because they want this dominant one. They feel it's dominant. That's why you'll see a person that's black and mixed with white or whatever, and they'll claim, I'm black. No. You're a Heinz 57 like all of us. There ain't no pure nothing. And you don't sit here with your mama's got red hair and blue eyes and pale ass white skin and your daddy might be black and Indian. You're not black. I guess with some it gives them the sense of feeling like it's a more powerful nation or whatever. No, it just shows stupidity. Like my dad's bloodline come out of Louisiana. You're all a bunch of stray dogs. Indian.
Oh, crafty stray dog and a chicken fucker.
So, there's no telling really what kind of fucking blood drips in my fucking veins.
Rain's over. No. Wah, wah, wah. Where's that Beetlejuice? He's probably chasing the storm. In his submarine. Where you at, old timer? Where you at, old timer? He's in the twilight zone.
on over, Oversight. Get off them Jake brakes. Sound like somebody blew a gasket.
Lordy, Lordy.
That's what I say, Lordy, Lordy.
Hey, Buffalo, you getting wet out there?
Heck no, I'm under a roof.
Yeah. It's a place to be today, that's for sure.
Yeah, stay inside. On my little pipsqueak radio.
I don't know exactly where you are, but I know you're sounding pretty strong over this way.
Right, Joe, is that 102? Who was that?
Yeah, it's 102.
I thought that was you.
Well, hopefully this sounds a little bit better out there.
Yeah, I almost didn't recognize you.
That's important. I'm slowly getting it together.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a little while.
Especially for a blind man. It's all good. It gives me something to mess with. It's not like I got anything else better to do.
hear no more lightning in my radio.
Yeah, I hear it once in a while, not much.
Thanks for radio check.
Radio check again.
Hey, Martin. Thank you.
Bunch of no-driving sons of bitches.
Just 1, 2. No, we're all hiding. Somebody out there give me a radio check. Yeah, it's working. Anybody gonna give me a radio check? Damn, I got my dang, that's too high. Somebody out there give me a radio check. You up on the bridge there, Taco? Is that Taco up on the bridge? It is. I thought that was you. It's Ethan. Ethan?
Oh, PM4.
up 35?
No, I'm getting on 240 here. I'm looking at you. I'm to your left. Well, right out here, Council Road, kick the rest of this shit off. Ten 4. If you go across 40, it's been pretty quiet across there. See you after a while, buddy. What's going on in this 240 westbound?
Probably backed up traffic. There's one zone you're running into.
Is there a particular lane we need?
Get her done. But up there before I-35 underneath that train bridge, they got it fucked up right there.
Get her done.
Shut up with your get her done.
Bye, Shody.
Well, done got her dead.
Shut up with your shit.
You also got a wreck in the far left lane right here, mile marker 5.
Ain't nobody asked for your opinion.
10-4, we got that right lane open.
Whack, 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 whack.
Back to the trailway, you got it on?
Looks like it's on. Lose that lane, nobody.
Talking to the Peterbilt. Popped out.
spotted screaming eagle. You out there?
Hey, Bruins, I picked the right lane.
Oh, you might want to take the right lane.
What's going on down there, brother? Oh, imagine that.
Driver, you might want to take that right lane. Or you could take the one on the right, whichever.
They got to take pictures and put it on Facebook. Well, just hope nobody gets hurt.
It's bound if you can get off, get another route. You're going to be away a while.
Hell yeah, listen to my radio roar.
I guess nobody got radios anymore.
Yeah, we hear you, but there's nowhere to go.
Can't anybody hear my radio roar?
You're going into Arkansas, you got a couple cells of heavy rain to go through. That's all I saw to bother you.
Yeah, it really is working.
I'm in a hole in a bucket in my ears, yo. I'm getting from the south side, oh. Let me loose.
On exit 5, so I can't even get over.
Yeah, I hear you out there, Don Slinger. You're working.
Wake the baby. You're gonna wake the dead person.
Very, very quiet. I hunt that squee rabbit. said be quiet, you're too damn loud.
Quack, 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 quack.
Hey, any of you truck drivers out there want a free sister-in-law?
I could make them rain.
The big truck.
Here's on my brain. There's a merge into the church.
Get a radio check. Hello?
split cutting in between them. You're all good. Got 2-4 next to you, they're on the brink. Yeah, you better. Standing right up here? Not? You're lucky.
Got the CB. I showed it.
Where you going?
Roger.
Are you empty, Wolfie?
Roger.
What field trailer you get? Which one's that? 84? No, Joe, I'm out swamp. You're gonna hook on to 84, right? Roger. Not if I get it. Yeah, he ain't big enough to handle me.
Grab one more, this fucking van creeping.
4, I got it. Mile and a half on me, taking the exit 540.
Hey, did it have us getting off the council or Rockwell?
It has us getting off on Rockwell.
Yeah, I want to go down to council and go up and come back across. That way I'm pointing the right direction on the right side of the road, and that off-ramp over there is better.
Okie doke.
Hoppers here on South Robinson in Oklahoma City. You guys here for cargo?
Traffic is going to start getting backed up. And we're at a stop.
Come back with that. Come on, oversized. Come on. Come on.
Okay, lane 3's clear.
Down over 1 meter. Turn the rest of them.
I think that becomes an exit only.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it does. Well, right now it looks like I thought lane 4 went over there, but lane 4 goes either way.
You want back in lane 4?
Oh, that traffic was kind of weird. I don't know if we lost a lane on the left or what, but yeah, lane 3 is good where I'm at right now, which at one point was lane 4.
4.
Hey, Tanker, I'd watch that horse trailer. You might be losing that bracket on the roof here in a second.
You know, you just showing off having money when you can put a $250,000 mixer truck up there on display, a new one, then every year they change it out for a new one, you know, and they just put it out there to display, you know. Look at us, and a $250,000 truck just sitting here not making nothing.
I know that's right.
What everybody don't realize is sitting there writing that $250,000 truck off as advertisement, or writing it off on their taxes as long as it's sitting up there.
Think about it, it's almost kind of smart too, and then take it down and put it to work.
Oh yeah, like a lot of our equipment, you know, we'll deliver it to a job site. That way, you know, especially if we got a job site in a really low, like tax bracket area, we'll have our new equipment delivered to it instead of, you know what I mean, to, you know, our yard or somewhere else where it might, you know, have a higher tax bracket. But wherever it's delivered to is where you got to pay taxes on.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of construction companies and stuff does that. I mean, there's a bunch of them that do.
I believe it. half mile.
Be quiet, Tommy.
Westbound. You got full wrong, but be pushing under that 137 overpass. Gonna be looking at.
Go ahead and grab that left lane and go in again. Cross the loop down. Like this one.
So that's the school bus, that's the rescue.
School bus comes around me. You come up here to stop that fucking goddamn river. Right. That's your hands. Hurry up, get around. Come here and have stop at the railroad there.
Not everybody's smart. You gotta watch over these pedestrians too on the corner. I have this other car stop. Clear, good turn. And of course we got that chick walking on the side too. There's a pedestrian.
Sort of town over here, wow. They done had to put all the damn padlocks on all our damn porta shitters up here.
Easily.
When we got a little job yard down there on the left, they put a fence up around it, and the next day they had to call the cops because some damn people went in there like they was going to hunt them. They wouldn't leave us.
Holy butt. I'm gonna go past it. Well, I guess I got the stop slow paddle, but also go past it and stop traffic.
Yeah, you can just stay over here on this lane. We're going to unload in the road. So that car can get by you and just, you know what I mean, just keep everybody off of this side. They'll do the traffic control when they go to put, tires out or whatever they're going to do.
Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, are you reloading and heading back out? Well, when Wealthy gets done, go ahead and unload. I'll unload after you because I'm here for 10 hours. That way you can get unloaded and get reloaded.
Hey, I appreciate it. You don't mind, please?
I'm here for 10 hours, so if you're going to unload and reload and leave, then you need to get on out of here. Don't let me burn your clock down, because I'm just sitting here.
Red light. Take that.
I got to get out for a minute.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thanks, baby.
I in your way right here?
No, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna kill the truck right here.
Red light.
Hey, Kim, will you ask if he needs us? Because I would hate to be back here
Hell yeah.
sitting in the way.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do what?
Get down and get out.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, sitting in the way, really. Okay, doke.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead, just think. Simple.
Got a four on the shoulder.
Copy.
Yeah, come on, better.
Cleared it.
Got was on the ramp.
10-4, thank you.
Welcome.
Look like it's getting nasty out here. Come on.
You're done.
Got low overhang out there before your turn. Simple.
Heritage.
Heritage, okay. Looks like it's on the left.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Hell no, we're not there yet. Shut the fuck up. I'll tell you. Hey, we're there.
No, that's right.
If it's on our left when you make your turn, Ronnie, if you want to just go out right, I'll stay left for your turn.
Yeah, there you go. Stay in the left lane.
Hell no, I ain't in the right lane.
Fuck it then. Go hard or go home.
Yeah, get on down the service road, boy.
Okay, I'm going to sit right here so I can block your turn in.
Don't do it. It's a trick.
Making our turn right now.
Don't turn. Don't turn. Go hit the truck. You're being thunderstruck.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Simple.
All right.
I'm right back here, Chris, if you want to go ahead and get in front of him.
You want me to get in front of you, Ronnie? I don't know. I'll let you go right.
Well, I'm not talking to him either, like the guy there, like the traffic director guy. No, he just kept saying
Okay, hang on a minute. Let me get that traffic stopped for you.
I was going to ask him what he was. He's on the phone. So I don't know if there's issues with the train. Almost.
I can't get over to that other side because there's cars blocking me.
Push them out of the way there.
That's what I was going to say.
Hell yeah, push him out of the way, cause an accident, hell yeah.
They'll move the fuck out of the way. You push them a little bit.
Exactly. I was trying to get over in front of this car and he wouldn't let me.
Goddamn jackass.
Yeah, come on back.
Shoot him in the ass.
You got about 5 foot.
Whoa, that's 10 foot. Brake check. No brakes.
Come on back.
Gloria's on her way.
Come on back.
Yeah, I think that's what's going down about 5.
Just a little more.
They don't know and they go on the ticket.
That's the curtain off. Oh, fun. I love stories.
I don't know why they haven't come in that way. It's so dumb.
Alright, here's our driveway right here on my right, Ronnie. It's pretty wide, you should be able to.
That's a hell of an antenna set up. Truck has fucking 4 antennas on that motherfucker. Come on.
Yeah, come out.
Yeah, I'm behind a fucking Dodge Ram. That somebody's got a bracket on it. He's got fucking 4 fucking antennas on it.
Get that Lincoln Continental, baby.
How many miles do you have, Crystal?
144.
Hell, it's 100 too much.
I guess that motherfucker can get out, huh? 4 of them fucking antennas.
Old gunslinger getting out of the mud.
Well, is A44. Tornado chaser, I guess. Come on.
Better pull out that bus, nobody gonna hear you.
What about that southbound tow truck? You got a radio on that thing?
No, he's just dumb. He don't radio.
Beep, beep.
I'm glad I took the highway.
Glad I didn't get caught up in that whirlwind.
Yeah, it sounds like a shitty deal.
Hell yeah. Where's the old porn guy at?
Watching the black gay porn, the nigger gay porn.
Hell, I was gonna let the little crackerhead know I called Donald Trump today, and he said it was alright that I looked at his old fucking welfare phone.
Well, goddamn, anybody can look at it. Hell, I can look at it. They might be up there talking to the judge and them. Getting that court date set up for you.
Shit.
Donald Trump always told me he didn't show up. He show up in his place.
What's going on? I think this car's going to move a little quicker.
I think the storms are over. Tell you, man, some of these dickheads don't know how to right or left turn signal for.
I just used the right one. The time I don't even think they used the right one. They just go, turn wherever they want to. Then the shore is some good pizza and crazy bread.
to be good with their traffic control. We got that machine off. Y'all can cut loose if you don't want, and I'll give you a call first thing in the morning whenever I find out. You know what time I'm going to be headed south.
Sounds like a good plan.
Oh, them storms gone now? No. They're coming back around. Watch out.
Thank y'all for y'all's patience with me today.
Coming back for more, huh?
Anytime.
Yeah, they didn't get enough first go round.
Oh, yeah.
Are you guys here to dump or are you guys here to receive?
Where's that dang Beetlejuice?
And these guys don't get cut off. You be careful, Tim. You too.
And y'all left and took all the sunshine with y'all. Stay outside rain on me again.
What do you say? I couldn't get you. He said we left and I took the sunshine with us. Dang it.
20 on the storm.
Broke up and went around us.
Yeah, I got rained on about, I don't know, it was probably 2:30 or something. I was over on the southeast side.
And there's some more shit down by office coming up.
They said, this generator can't get wet, and they're loading me up in the rain.
Anyway.
Has anybody ever farted?
I don't know if these guys out here in the street are picking up and dropping off.
That's what it sounded like.
Have you ever shut the hot dog up here?
That sound better?
I can't believe, man, I just keyed up and said a couple words and there's already a whiny bag out there.
It don't surprise me.
Beat the shit out of him.
No, I was just checking to see if there's anybody, these guys out.
There's that goddamn rattlesnake. Get on the radio. Get on the radio all day long.
Well, I've been a retard today.
Take a wild pick. You can't be wrong.
How many bird dogs are barking up the property, chicken? Come on.
It's like fishing in a fucking bathtub. You're gonna hang into one pretty quick.
Gotta get a radio check.
Hell yeah, I got me some kind of bullshit. You want me to sign up for AARP?
Hell yeah, I got me a piece of that AARP shit.
Don't tell me, what was prohibition like?
They get you some discounts in some places too.
You get a free grab and go cooler. Wow.
Yeah, they said that shit when I signed up fucking 3 or 4 years ago or whatever. Never got that free nothing.
It's a scam.
But I have used it and gotten discounts in places.
Says you're in the 50s club.
Yeah, and the OFC.
Yeah, there's wanting $20. They ain't giving them $20.
I forgot what the yearly thing is. I think that's about what it is per year.
Hell yeah, and you get a newsletter every month with some celebrity's face on it.
Yeah, and then you go into places like Denny's and shit, and you can get a fucking 20% discount off all your damn tickets.
Yeah, then next month you might see me on the front page.
I don't even want to ask why.
Yeah, I don't use none of that shit or go to none of them fancy places, so I would never use it.
Denny's fancy places.
Yeah, Denny's ain't fancy.
I don't eat fucking garbage Denny's anyways.
Oh, God. You kill me sometimes, you do.
That's where the fucking police hang out, eating that goddamn trashy ass microwave food.
Yeah, that'd be a Winchell's Donuts or a McDonald's. You ain't gonna find them hanging out at the goddamn Denny's.
No damn, what the fuck was that called over here? 29th and 935. Hell, we went over a bunch of times. They don't even make nothing over. It's all microwave. Yeah, it's all microwave shit now.
Oh yeah, that Mama Lou's, I never did care for it.
Nah, that place pretty nasty.
Shit, I'd either go over across the road over to fucking Denny's, or I'll go down to Chilo's down on 15. Yeah, the breakfast ain't too bad down there at that place on 15th.
Yeah, Chilios. We used to get the big pizzas out of there, Lucy's Pizzas or whatever. Had that big 18-inch motherfucker, and we'd feed like fucking 5, 6 people, that son of a bitch.
Right, yeah, it's Chilos, not Chilinos.
Chilios. Yeah. That's what the guy said it is. But whatever. Chill.
Hell yeah. There where Lucy's was, that place got knocked down a long time ago.
It's fine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that old boy that owns it is one of my granddaughters, her biological mother. It's her uncle that owns that place.
I used to go on that Lucy's Pizza shit. We used to hang out there, Bozo, and a whole bunch of them take their break over. And that was some watery ass fucking pizza.
Well, the way I say, he didn't pay us for it either. He's like, damn, $18 for a fucking 18-inch pizza. So I guess you got $1 an inch.
$1 an inch, damn it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, old timer, he was giving 50 cents a quarter inch.
Oh, hell.
Hey, you hoppers here at cargo, you guys dropping off or picking up?
Yeah, that's what I said too. Hell, what the hell is going on here? Charlie Brown's teacher.
Hey, bud.
There's a bunch of them that sound like that out here, and then they say I sound like that.
Not in a while. I never got a gyro from there, no.
Now, they load them down, dude. There's probably a good fucking pound of meat in them.
They Greek or they Spanish?
It's kind of a Greek. It's not, there really ain't much difference between Greek and Spanish in the cuisine anyway, but yeah, it damn sure ain't Mexican shit.
Yeah, we're going 15th or Western and 3rd Street, right there where Burger King used to be. That's a gyro place over
Yeah, they do the true gyro down here too. That meat and that fuck, boy, they load that shit up. And you get that cucumber sauce to put on it.
Suzuki.
Yeah, whatever it's called, but it's made out of cucumber.
Yeah, Suzuki. But yeah, cucumber shit.
Suzuki, yeah, I used to have one of them when I was a kid.
What? You owned a Jabuki? Is that one?
No, Suzuki. I thought you said Suzuki.
I thought you said Jabuki, like you owned slaves or something.
Yeah, you got to figure June bug hadn't been up in Tahlequah too long. That's too close to Tulsa.
Yeah, way too close.
So you got to give him a little leeway there.
Oh, no, it's about the same distance as here.
Now, heavy raining, come on.
I don't know. You get northeast Oklahoma, I don't know what it is.
Goddamn, I hate to say it, but it's closer to them fucking inbred motherfuckers over at Arkansas.
Hell, them's the motherfuckers from Tennessee and Kentucky. And Virginia. I mean, West Virginia.
Joanna's 844, both ways, come on.
Damn it. No ABC News. Trump voters are confident in how he's handling the economy, but some have concerns about prices. Well, Trump don't set the prices. That's these fucking money-hungry fuckers doing that.
Yeah, the stockholders and companies.
Bob's done it either.
making the truck driver speak English.
Oh, there's an Indian dude in, what the fuck was it, Michigan or some shit, and he's a red dot Indian, sound like he come out of 7-Eleven or something. He's sitting there reading off his shit, talking about, I'm going to impeach Trump.
Yeah, I think Cory Booker's on fucking on with it too, and he's a goddamn idiot.
That's that one fucking black dude. No, I don't remember his fucking name. He walking around with that cane and shit.
Obama?
Yeah. That feller too, but I think Cory Booker's in on it. I mean all the Democrats, but I don't think there's enough of them to do shit about it.
Yeah, they didn't impeach him the last time. They sit out there, oh, we impeached him. He didn't impeach nothing.
No, but I mean that shit's about fucking safety. That ain't fucking dumb shit rule. I mean, you need to be able to fucking speak fucking English if you're gonna be doing that shit around here.
Well, by law, by the Constitution, you're supposed to speak English when you come in this motherfucker, no matter what.
Yeah, I was saying, it's already been a law for 15 years. They're just now fucking, he's just making them enforce it.
They need to get rid of the anchor babies and deport all of them.
Well, that's supposed to be how it works. Like, there is no anchor baby anymore. Fucking rain down here more again.
Is it getting wet over there, Blade Runner?
A little bit. Yeah, 10-4, Well,
it's rain over here on 134th and 44th, but now it's not raining over here on South May Avenue on 134th. Come on. 389 to May Avenue.
It's raining retards out there.
Hey, I'm over here at 23rd and Eastern, 104th and Eastern, whatever. It's raining pretty steady.
Yep, I'm watching on radar it coming up in on us.
Well, I guess on the west side of the city, it ain't raining over here. Just like I said, this is the spot.
Yeah, it ain't made it over here yet.
Now I'm heading home and all this fucking...
No, it's going northeast across the city. It may just go north of you.
Hell yeah!
I think it's what it looks like it's going to happen.
I don't know, but I need to get old knucklehead out here so I can tell him the good news that Donald Trump told me it was alright for me to look at his phone, so he can't sue me.
No, hell. He's just over crying that he's mad.
I think it's probably your shit myself, come on.
He shouldn't fuck with people.
When you're that dumb and gullible, come on.
Old black fucking bald-headed pervert.
Turn right. What the fuck you doing?
Dressed in his goddamn tactical clothing and pointing sticks at people. Looking at fucking porn.
Yeah, he tried to say last night that wasn't a stick.
Well, that's fine. I mean, he can admit to pulling a gun on somebody. That's fine. I don't care.
Well, here's the ticket. If that's the case, he just admitted to trying to brandish a firearm for intimidation or fear upon another person for no fucking reason. If you're just driving down the road, you can't just pull up a fucking gun and start pointing it at people. That's called go to fucking jail.
Well, I mean, I guess you don't know that I carry a fucking firearm myself. You fire on me, I'm firing back.
Yeah, he don't realize who don't carry. And I'm one of them motherfuckers, I'll lay mine on the seat right there by the console.
Oh, mine's right here down my leg, and then I've got one that I always carry on me. It's fucking concealed.
Yeah, when I get out, I just put it on me. But other than that, it's laying on the seat.
Run out of one, I'm fucking grabbing the other one.
That's what I got her for. She got her own.
I bet you use that goddamn sawed-off fucking 30-06, and somebody ain't gonna hit me anyway, but shit, all I gotta hear is the boom.
Oh, he's just stupid. You just can't go out there and just start waving around a gun and pointing it at people and trying to intimidate them with it just because you want to be a dumbass.
It's a good way to die.
Yeah.
Give a fuck you handicap or not, get the fuck out of the way, you stupid cockroach.
Get him, Gunslinger.
Oh, yeah. Fucking lane. You want fucking both of them. Come on. I'm there riding the fucking curve.
Huh. Might have to check this out. The old Russian guys over at Garage 54, they put Teflon on some pistons. What?
Just across the curve, I was fucking bumping. Fucking lane. Come on, I had to fucking stop.
What the hell's wrong with him?
I can't make out what he's saying.
I got an old bitch that's pushing me against the curve. Come on. Yeah, that bitch wanted her lane, my lane, and yeah, she didn't want yours. Damn, I'm glad I'm almost fucking home. Yeah, you stepped through the light, didn't you, jackass? Dumb fuckwad. God damn. Bring me train. Ignorant motherfucker, sit right here, look at this fucking light, turn red, and the motherfucker wanna go turn on a goddamn red light. What the fuck? Damn, I'll be glad I get home, I can smoke a joint. Holy fuck.
I guess we're having a Trump rally right now. It's the first 100 days of whooping them Democrats.
How about that? Woody just shot, come on.
Making soy boy liberals cry. That's always fun to watch. These unhinged liberal Democrats crying and whining. And they have no clue what the hell they're crying about, man. That's what's fucked up. It's like that one I seen bitching at that cop because that cop turned the corner and didn't put his blinker on. She's fucking nutting smooth out.
No doubt about it. Gotta use yummy.
Because they're all a bunch of pussies on their period.
Get that soy. The soy.
I mean, which path do you want to blame it on? Do you want to blame it on all these doctors pushing all these so-called medical damn pills that's going to make you act right or, you know, take your anxiety away? Oh my God, you know, my pussy hurts. Give me another pill that's going to change my fucking shit, you know. Wonder what the fuck's wrong with people these days.
It's all by design. This been you know, it's been planned out decades ago. They just implemented it. I mean, you might think I'm full of shit, but it's actual fact. These motherfuckers got an agenda, and they've been pushing it. It's like that Agenda 2030, all that bullshit. And they've always had an agenda something. And then you got these fucktards that want to throw some bullshit. Oh, Agenda 2025, oh my God, Trump. And he didn't even have nothing to do with it. So they throw a little smoke out there with that bullshit to draw you off of the 2030 agenda. You will own nothing and eat the bugs and be happy. Carl Schwab.
Oh yeah.
He resigned from the World Economic Forum. He been there for, I forget what they said, 50, I don't remember how many years, a long time. And he resigned. He stepped down. Probably because his boy's going to get in there.
Gary, been looking at his new porn today?
Oh, no, I was hoping he was out here because I talked to Donald Trump today and he told me it was alright to look at his pipsqueak phone.
Damn, you got his phone number?
Hell yeah. Call the Kremlin.
Tell him to send out a text to everybody next time he goes to buy stocks, you know, not just do it on fucking Twitter or Twitter or fucking whatever the fuck it is on there. Tell everybody through a text message. Buy stocks today.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can buy all the stock you want. I don't play that monopoly shit. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
All them liberal retards talking about he was insider stock trading. He was telling them that it was going to go up. Yeah, no shit. He told everybody. Everybody that was listening, he said it is a good time to buy stock. Like, yeah, how's that insider trading? He told everybody.
Hell yeah. It's just like them Democrats, they told everybody, invest in electric cars because we're fixing to sign this bill. Nancy Pelosi and her husband did, and they come out smelling like a motherfucker right there. They made a lot of money.
You know, there's an app that you can actually download and follow her stock trade, and all you do is put your money in, and whatever she buys or sells, it does the same thing. It's like her, Jimmy Buffett, and a couple others. If they buy, it automatically buys it for you, and if they sell, it automatically sells. You know, it just Warren Buffett, not Jimmy Buffett. All you got to do is, you know, have the app, put your money on there, and it automatically does it for you.
Yeah, I'd just rather keep my money. I'm not into gambling.
What's wrong with this world now?
Yeah, everybody's trying to get rich fast instead of working for it. I'm gonna spend my life savings buying all these scratch-off tickets. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna spend my life damn savings spending it on foreign currency in Ukraine because they got overthrown, and I'm gonna buy the new currency before it gets printed. I'm gonna make a lot of money off of it. Fucking idiot.
I mean, some of that shit, if you knew, like that Bitcoin stuff, when it first came out, everybody laughed at it and shit, and then all of a sudden I forgot what it was. I seen something the other day, one Bitcoin was like $90-something thousand or some bullshit, and when it started out, it was like a couple dollars.
Okay, it's the first thing it ever traded for was a pizza. Going to a guy for a pizza, they said that in today's market it's the most expensive pizza in the world. They give a dude like 13 Bitcoin for a pizza, and looking, that was the first thing ever bought was Bitcoin.
Damn it. Yeah, shit like that. I mean, if you want to take the risk and buy into it, it's like that gold. Hell, that shit shot up to, I think, over 3,000 and something. That's been quite a few years ago. That shit went retarded.
Yeah, right. The day of election, the day after election, Bitcoin went over 100,000, and then like 3 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, it was around the $81,000 mark, and then yesterday it was like 95,000 when I looked at it yesterday. I think it was 94, 95 right at it.
Yeah, shit like that, if you knew exactly what was going to happen, I'd buy into it, but other than that, I don't never do that stock shit. That's just like going to the damn casino.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? But then people up there in New York and, all these stockbrokers all around the world that stay in it and watch the money and watch the trends and watch that shit. Hell, they making a really, really, really educated guess in what the hell's about to happen. Where to put the money and stuff. But, me and you, that's why they keep the education down in the country. That's why they don't want schools to actually educate folks. I think every damn school in this country should have an economics class in that school. You know what I mean? This is how money works. I think you need to all go to middle school and high school.
Damn, he just faded off.
Generation by the way, not about check no more.
Well, them one-arm banners ain't made to beat.
You should have bought more stock in CB radio.
Yeah, he just like faded off like you turned the volume down.
Did you have him notched out?
No, I was listening to him. He just like he hauled ass out of range or something. I don't know.
Just kept on fading, kept on fading.
Over on the other side of the damn thing that you run your little old radio can't hear me no more.
Damn it. I heard you that time. But yeah, you just started getting weaker and weaker and just faded off. I was like, damn.
Man, my little dinosaur radio ain't getting out like that. You know what I mean? Over here on the other side of all these picture planes and shit. Damn interference.
Hell yeah. Well, I hear you now.
Got one of them little Cobra 25s sitting over here in the corner, It'll get out and talk every now and again. It sounds okay, but hell, it's 30-year-old fucking radio, it does pretty good.
Yeah, yes. Well, I ran way back in the day. Probably 35 years ago. Cobra 25 with a mod kit in it and channels, all that good shit.
Cobra 25?
Hell yeah. I had a channel kit. I got it from Bozo. There was 2 of them made. I think Laffer or somebody made them. MX. Somebody did a channel kit in there where them 2 radios only, you could flip it and they would go to a certain channel. It wasn't lined up with everybody else. I still got it. Hell, it's been suicide strapped, all kinds of bullshit. And he burnt that radio up so many goddamn times. But yeah, it's at my shed somewhere. Parts radio.
Damn, he got over my taker and got put him out of range. I mean, don't even hear him now.
Goddamn, slow truck, get the hell out of the left lane. Yeah, get the fuck out of my lane. Damn, bitch, get the fuck out of my lane. Don't make me take over traffic, put him out there on the highway, put you down on that service road. I'll be back. What? He said he'll be right back. I said he'd be back.
That's right.
Oh shit, look out.
The end of the world as you know it.
It is done. As the world turns.
Oh yeah. So what's happening?
I don't know what's happening, Captain.
Oh, just over here checking out diodes. making sure no other diodes went kaboom.
Yeah, that big amplifier you got over there is blowing that fucker 220 out, ain't it?
No. The filament transformer wasn't firing up, so I've been doing some troubleshooting and.
Well, good. Bring him up. We're getting some swings up.
I know.
Well, as powerful as he was, come on.
Yeah, 10-4. 10-4 on that. That's why I come to you if I got a problem. I know how fast you got. You get it damn quick.
Yeah, whatever the hell, just quit transmitting. Must have blown the diode, let me find out.
You had the wrong one. And on top of that, I don't like facial hair. It would tickle too much.
Must have pushed the wrong button.
This will not happen.
What happened, 13? Did you blow a diode?
Keep talking about Goldberg. I'm going to pull it out and put it in the damn potato gun and shoot it at high velocity.
Damn it.
Oh, hell no. I'm going to go find one of them horse deals.
Damn it, boy.
Hey, look at the benefit. At least when you go get a colonoscopy, all they got to do is the garden hose with a GoPro, and it just slip right in and out. Wouldn't even...
Damn, somebody was squealing.
Yeah, we'll have to guide her pulled pork sandwich and some ribs. Come on. That's awesome of you guys. That's really is. You all are good people.
You know, that's right. Yeah.
Say that again.
You should know that's right. You want me to say it again?
You go see Ashley herself.
You should know that's right. Kind of like I said. Damn, I guess the fans don't start texting me now. I won't answer their calls, so they text me. Oh, spam calls. Now they're texting, sending text messages.
Go to sleep, I'll tell you when we get there. Tell her to close her eyes. She won't see it happen.
Hey, Gary, how's the gate?
Wah, wah, wah.
Our buddy David ain't got the power to get out here to us, and he was trying to see if we could hear, if he could hear us and everything, but we can't hear him. Apparently he can hear us over the CB.
Yeah, we can barely hear you. Take that shit down to the trucker channel. All that skip playing, firing up after.
Yeah, it's been coming and going all day like the weather, you know.
No, let me back in by Rumpy's trailer right there and then I'll help you.
Fellas coming up to eat dinner.
Hell yeah.
Nah, Candy's on the phone. With marshmallows and chocolate chips. Jack and Jill went up the hill to have a little fun, but silly Jill forgot her pills. Now they having fun.
Hell yeah. Old guy on there said that shit's gonna merge up over us later on. Yo, Gary.
Why don't you get off your fucking phone and keep the truck in your lane?
Well, worldwide radio on Buffalo Hill, and also Ridge Runner Hill, Roughneck.
I hear that Rocky Mobile.
Me and my pipsqueak Mobile.
Yeah, but this one's by the line.
It just rained on me for a little bit downtown. Now it's not raining.
I think the rain's over.
Ain't over. I was watching that max velocity guide, and it's going to merge up, be high winds and isolated tornadoes here in a little while.
I don't know, but where I'm at, I'm getting sprinkled right now. So, yeah, it's sprinkling where I'm at.
It's central Oklahoma or down south?
It's supposed to be right through here.
That's where I'm headed north, man. That's why I asked. Is it going to be a Sharknado or just a regular?
That could change it, yes it is.
I think we're going to have to park in the shopping center.
Yeah, park in the shopping center.
Probably not out here.
Oh, well.
There's a bunch of it down there where it was yesterday, coming up through Altus and shit.
You got your car, got down the road, last thing I heard you say there was flooding going on. When you was going to work.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. Had a bad power connector. Decided it wanted to shut the radio off.
Shut it off.
That's what I get for buying Chinese crap.
I got me some homemade chicken pot pie.
Please today from China. We gotta stop buying chips from China.
Yep, I bought this probably 3 years ago and had nothing but problems with it.
Some of them farmer-grown tatas. Come on.
No, he got some alcohol.
Throw the trash can. Throw the trash can.
I'm telling you.
If they make something here, it costs too much.
I forget what the big brand is that makes these things. And I seen this one, I said, that's the exact same damn thing, except for it's directly from China. So I ordered this one. Yeah, this thing's a pain in the ass.
Kill everybody.
Just learn how to play one Eric Clapton song on your guitar. Yeah, they'll show them to you.
China, just China. I'm talking about Saudi Arabia and all over there. Buying gas and petroleum from them and all over in that area, people trying to kill us. Nope, that don't set well. Then you turn around and give Iran, what was it, Obama give him $50 billion and Biden give him $60 billion, and here they are, trying to kill everybody.
He did realize he turned the TV on.
Well, of course. Alright, now this is back up and running again. I'm going to go check some diodes. I'll be back. And Snake, that transformer's good.
Hell yeah.
Checking the diode.
So, center tap went to ground somewhere. So, I'm chasing it down to see what... I lifted the center tap off, and it fired right up. I'm checking the diode board right now to make sure nothing's blown on it. The only thing I found that's open so far is there's 2 diodes on the meter, amp meter, and those are blown, so that's probably where it went to ground.
Well,
Damn it.
as you usually are, so you lost a lot of power somewhere. Gunslinger said that 244.
Can I have what you lost?
Sure.
That's good 64.
Alright, I'll be paying attention.
Won't you be alert? The world needs more alerts.
Oh, I'll be alert and ready to pounce.
Yeah, right now it's a Mustang just barely pegging my needle right now. He's barely pegging my needle out of Mustang.
410. Got bag radio.
I think he's saying I'm just barely moving his needle.
Yeah, you're barely moving my needle here. Gunslinger 244 said that. Usually you're pegging my needle. That's because you're a mud duck.
Yep, heartbreaker, I know. I'm a mud duck. But that's because I'm completely barefooted on 2 watts. That's why I'm barely moving your needle. Now how you doing, heartbreaker?
I'm good if this rain holds off.
Good luck on that. I'm over here chasing gremlins.
About August, remember what you just said.
I think Rocky took me out. I'm over here chasing gremlins.
10-4 on the chasing gremlins.
Yeah, this pipsqueak radio couldn't take nobody out. Yeah.
You took me out, Rocky. Put a little check mark there.
Yeah, this little radio will take him home to a bar and get a drink. Do you get like make it halfway and stop. Can you take drink?
Anyway, the filament transformer wasn't working in the big box. Where'd you go, Heartbreaker?
Well, I'm here, but I can barely hear you. You need to go over to Gary's and borrow his 2-pill or something.
My phone's ringing. Nope, it's a scam. It ain't ringing too much longer. There we go. I said my filament transformer wasn't working.
That's unusual. Transformer goes out, but I guess it can happen. Radio check.
Well, come to find out, it's working, Rocky. It just the center tap went to ground, so it quit working. So I lifted the center tap, and now it's working. So I'm chasing backwards to find out what's shorted.
Roger, Roger. Well, it sounds like you're on the right track. It's probably a diode.
Well, I know it's one diode on the meter, so that's what I'm thinking. The meter may have crapped out, or it had a voltage spike and popped the diode.
Yeah, that's what happens, die when you get old.
Thanks, Nick.
Well,
That was pretty good, Snake.
Damn it, this woman stabs a cop in the face while he's trying to arrest her with a screwdriver or something. There's one of them damn psycho black bitches.
Damn it. Well, hopefully he's okay. Alright, I gotta go back to checking diodes. I gotta see. These are 10 amps that I'm checking now, and I gotta see what's on that board so I can get some ordered.
Oh, Raji.
Shot 80 degrees where I'm at. Women on the beach.
You're breaking up, bro.
Audio. Huh. My mic, I might need to clean the contact.
Yeah, 66 here in Oklahoma City. 66 here in Oklahoma.
Did you hear me that time?
Oh yeah, that probably just dirty or wasn't keying it down hard enough or something.
No, it's been scratching when I key down, so I think I need to take it in and clean it. I think Scorpio said it was cutting out on me last night or night before last. Well, I'm glad I mowed my yard last night.
I bet you are.
I'm glad I did.
Wave a hand gives, Mo.
Howdy, howdy.
I think this microphone is old as this radio is, so I've got 12, 15 years. Yeah.
What mic is it?
What you talking on?
My 949. Went out to the farm store that has a loose CO259. $30 for it.
Right, Joe, what kind of mic is it?
Oh, it's one of them Ranger 198s, I think. That's the one that sounds the best on it.
Hell yeah. Well, them 5-pound mics. Yeah, it's just got a big weight in there. Bam, you cut out again. Getting to be like old time, bro. There can't even key his D104 up.
Yeah, damn turd floater coming.
No, it's sounding good. I don't know. Well, you're going to have to get him one of them cheap 30-amp power supplies.
Hell yeah.
You don't want to know about it. Game porno, I guess. Not play.
I just ordered the extreme.
Yeah, it's down pouring rain over here now.
Yep. Coming down real good over here. Bobby Gary, come on.
I heard you got an extreme and that was it. They cut out.
God damn. These motherfuckers are on top of a building doing the metal roof, and a fucking tornado, I guess, was pretty close to them. They was all fucking grabbing onto the roof. I would have been trying to get off that motherfucker.
Then you walking on the wall. It might cut out then.
Hell yeah. Cord fell out the radio.
The audio wire broke or something.
Hell no. Nah, I need to change that damn plug where where my direct injection shit, it don't hold the plug in there, and it's like underneath the radio, so it's just hanging down. It falls out every now and then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where you at, Smoking Joe?
Smoking Joe's been trying to get into the I was going to say the whorehouse, but he's trying to get into the courthouse and file a lawsuit.
Oh, hell, anything but that.
He can't get in there because he ain't got a real ID.
Joe.
Yeah, I be checking my mailbox, man. When you ready for that shit becomes my mail, they gonna take your ass to court.
Yeah, if you don't comply with their new ID bullshit, you don't have no rights to go into the courtrooms or nothing. They won't let you in there unless you comply and get your digital scan of your face and all that so they can put you in that new database.
Well, hell, you know, I don't go to the courthouse anyway, but fuck it, I'm too goddamn old to worry about it, so I'm gonna scan my ugly ass and break the fucking cameras out.
Yeah, I don't need one. I'm not leaving the country, and hell, if they summons me to go to the court or something like that, they'll have to let me in, whether I got an ID or not.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck it, we built the courthouse. It belongs to us. It don't belong to them motherfuckers. All these motherfuckers just want it belongs to the government. It belongs to the government. No, it belongs to the fucking people of the United States. Come on, we pay for that shit. Fuck y'all. The only ones that should have legal IDs like that, the fucking the ones that come to the United States illegal, those are the ones that should have to be fucking getting that fucking scan ID, not us. Hell, 95 of us ain't gonna leave this fucking country. Somebody answer the door. Answer the door.
for that. Come on.
Damn it. It's dumping rain again.
It's raining over here by the Capitol.
No, you just stay where I'm fucking down. I can't do that now. I'll show you poke around.
Go take that part and snort it.
He could have turned on that side street. You know, you're inconsiderate. You know, you could have parked yours over there by mine. By the way, all the steel trailers were accounted for on the path. You don't know like park mine. And you think you're freaking special? Special, man. You ride with Peter to pay Paul.
I know you've been watching people farting on the internet.
What? They're farting on the internet?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Radio's working, man.
Where's all the good buddies at? Come on. You know, woke up, you know, get back, maybe. Where's all the good buddies? Passed out.
Well, now. What's Wall 2 doing?
What it is.
I just ate some, my dinner was, French fries with melted cheese on them.
You say anything to me?
Actually, Actually, I got a half a bag of French fries left.
Enjoy, dude. I get those.
I put them back in the freezer. I'm done with them. I ate a half a bag of them myself. They're only small bags. Man, I feel like I ate the whole bag. I think I'm gonna roll me up a cigarette and go outside and smoke it between the raindrops.
Yeah, it's supposed to get pretty bad tonight, they're saying now.
Well, I hope it don't get too bad. I guess if it starts thundering and lightning, like it did this morning, I gotta unplug my coax and put it in a glass jar.
Don't put your coax in a glass jar. You get hit, you'll feel sorry. You'll send shrapnel everywhere. If you want to do anything, put it back out the window. Don't put it in no damn glass jar. It's an urban legend.
Yeah, you know, I kind of thought about that too. Because, I mean, yeah, you're in here with it. And if the lightning gets strong enough, it will.
Them old guys back in the day used to tell people to put it in a mayonnaise jar, claiming the mayonnaise jar had some kind of film in it, but it's bullshit. Lightning hits it, it's gonna blow it up.
Yeah, put it in a mayonnaise jar, full mayonnaise jar. That'll fix it.
Yeah, just throw some cheese and some ham in there.
Looks like an elephant cut them all over your room.
I don't never unhook my shit. Hell, it could be lightning all around me, I'm still talking.
Yeah, I don't ever unhook this shit either. I just turn it off and go put my head under the covers and just wait.
Hell yeah. I'll just key down and talk. If it's my time, it's my time. But, you know, I'm just gonna keep talking.
Now, I am guilty of undoing that big box, you know, just because I can't, you know what I mean? I can't, if it does get hit, I can't fix it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I figured I got a backup radio anyway.
Hell, really, if you get hit, it ain't gonna matter if you unplug anything or not. It's coming in your house. Especially if you get a direct hit.
Oh yeah, you get a direct hit, you're gonna be buying a new set of laundry, new TVs, new refrigerator. You're gonna be replacing everything.
And my ex-wife, she was talking on the phone one time on the landline when lightning hit close by, burnt out the radio, burnt out the telephone and knocked her on the butt.
Didn't burn her out?
No, it made her ears ring for a while, but after that, it was okay, but like I said, we had to get a new telephone.
So what you're saying, after it happened, you could talk all kinds of bullshit and she couldn't hear you?
Yeah, I mean, I did it anyway, but you kind of behind her back there. Matter of fact, an old story tell you, after we first got married, we had our first Christmas. I didn't know get her, so I got her a few things, but the first thing I gave her was a 6-pack Slim Fast.
Damn it. I guess that went over real good.
Yeah, she kind of knew it was a joke.
Hell yeah, take her to McDonald's and buy her a Happy Meal.
There's a lot of parts in there. They're not small.
I went over to Rogers Meat Market today and bought me one of them sampler packs. That shit's fucking high dollar.
I went to the weed store today and got a sampler pack.
Yeah, I don't know, these things got some of them sirloin steaks and some pork chops and I don't know, I bought me some more of them damn hot links. And that guy's like, man, these smell hot. I said, yeah, they're pretty hot, especially after you cook them. They're even hotter coming out.
Yeah, that's, the older you get, for whatever reason, the exiting that hot shit's worse than taking it in.
It goes down hot just the same as it comes out hot.
No, these come out hotter. I mean, how you cook them, they get a lot hotter, but yeah, these motherfuckers pretty goddamn warm. I don't know what he said he put in them. I don't remember what kind of pepper. It ain't nothing like what I normally eat, but that shit's freaking hot.
Man, we used to go over there and get them XXX fucking hot links. Them motherfuckers are hot, and they used to be, and then there for a while, it didn't seem like they was that hot. So I guess I need to go over there and try some more.
Well, you got like 2 or 3. I think you got the 3X, 2X, and just the regular hot. Yeah, I don't know what they put in them, but them last ones I bought, about 2 pounds of them, they're like $7 or something a pound. I got 2 pounds, like 14 something or some bullshit. I don't know, but I know it cost me $100 walking out of there.
Hell yeah, I'll be firing that old grill up. Soon as this fucking rain's over with.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grill some of them sirloin steaks with some pork chops. I think I only got 2 packs, but I think 2 of them's in each pack. They're pretty thin.
That $100 gonna taste good, ain't it?
There's $100 because I bought all them hot links.
Waving a hand over there, Phantom. I heard you key up a while ago.
Waving back, Dr. Bob.
Yes, sir. Hope you're doing fine and staying dry. And hope old Larry's doing good, too.
Yeah, he's cowering under my chair right now.
Roger that.
That damn beef pack, that shit's $179 or something like that.
Snake, you say you was gonna cook me some of them hot links up?
Oh, yeah.
Hot link over there for you. Hello? Smoking Joe. No, I don't eat them purple hot links. Just them indigenous ones.
Yeah, that old girl that got suicided here a while back, she was one of them Epstein victims, and she was speaking out, and then all of a sudden she got suicided. I think old Hillary had something to do with it. But Now her father's denying the suicide bullshit, so they better start investigating.
Well, yeah, that's what we need in this country, some more investigating.
Hell yeah!
Radio check in Oklahoma City. Do I gotta put my pink panties on down through here to get a radio check?
Where the hell you hear pink panties?
That guy used to be here in Oklahoma City. I was just trying to give me a radio check, trying to see if I hear the damn thing. Must be turquoise.
He didn't say pink, he said red. Pretty red panties.
Oh, okay. I knew there was a guy right here. What about them pink red panties? Yeah, but that's colorblind. Come on.
And one of those dipshit over there wears there's mama's red panties, but they're pink in the crotch because he leaks out on them, turned it pink.
Done licked all the color out of them.
Yeah, there was some fucking idiot. He tried to make a song out of that Bam Bam thing and he fucked it all up. Some fucking trucker song or some shit. He's bad a fucking dipshit.
A guy come through here today talking about that shit down there. Went down there to Fort Worth, Texas or something. Seen it. I forget what his name was.
Hell, they all know, they all act like, I know what, I was the one that got him busted. I did it. And none of them's right. I don't know where they come up with all these fucking stupid ass stories. This shit cracks me up, because I knew the motherfucker. I hung out down there. I know all about what was going on and all that, and then you hear these motherfuckers come up with these dumbass stories.
CB shop over here at the TA just fixed this 66 up for me. Is this thing sounding alright?
Hell yeah, it's working.
I got a
kind of low audio, ain't it?
Ain't got no talkback in it, so I can't tell how it sounds.
You gotta turn the echo on. Turn the echo knob on, the front knob, the skinny oblong one. Just barely click it on, then you should have talkback.
How about now?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't hear you talkback. You can.
No, I was talking about the echo. How's it sound?
I don't hear none. You have to turn it up a little bit more. Hell, put your knobs at like 10 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock or something like that.
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear a little bit in there.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be one of them fancy guys with it. Let's talk back. Okay.
Can't hear you talk back. You can hear you talk back.
Yeah, no one can hear you talk back, but you, come on. I'm just glad it's working right again.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got me a 66. That thing, I put, I forgot what kind of final I put in there, but that sumbitch is a bad sumbitch. Put a turbo echo board in it. Hell yeah. I was thinking about making it dual final at one time, but I don't know. Works too good right now.
I've been in love with these Galaxies for a long time. Had an original 99. I had that thing for probably 25 years, and then my dumb ass sold it.
How many times you was in the CB shop for cold solders and shit, and flipping all over the place.
I only took it in once, and I took it to Dennis Anderson when he was still in Weatherford. He hooked it up, did everything to it. I never had any problems after that.
Yeah, a lot of them things had problems. They had problems from the factory. Especially the cold solder joints. There's a whole bunch of radios from back then, the 88s and shit. There's pretty much all them back in the day, they all had that same problem. Their solder shit wasn't very good. And it really kicked itself in the ass, putting them in a big truck, getting slammed around all the time. That didn't help.
I got it back. It sounded a whole hell of a lot better. Well, it's supposed to be like a 40-watt radio originally, I think. Hell, when I got it back, it was putting out almost 55.
What? 55? Man, I need me a meter like that.
Hell, I wish it was putting out 75. You probably talk better than this.
Thought he said 55.
He did say it was a 40-watt radio, but when he got it back, it was doing 55.
Yeah, them older ones didn't do none of that. It's probably about 30, 35, if that. They didn't really do a whole lot. That MOSFET bullshit they got now, I've seen them do about 40, 45. But that older shit, it didn't do none of that.
Yeah, it's 60, you know, me putting out like somewhere around 35, 38.
Yeah, it's PEP though. You put that on RMS and you got your probably a 5-6 watt radio.
That ain't no joke. You flip that some bitch over on average, it'll really give you one of them long faces.
I paid all this money. They told me I was going to do all this. Look at it. I paid $400 for this radio, and it only does 5 watts.
Oh yeah, they told me it'd do 150 watts.
On RMS, if you ain't got it set right, it'll really disappoint you, because it'll fucking go backwards.
That's power saving. One of mine does that. I can make my Kenwood do that, go backwards. It saves on power.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what just Saturn does that. It goes backwards, did it? Save on the power.
Yeah, you can adjust your RF power or your mic gain. It could be either one of them. You can set that mic gain with your meter on RMS. You get it right, it'll be going forward. If you get a little too much, it'll go backwards.
I wonder why all my radios swing backwards in. Hell, they're saving on power. Hell.
Damn, that shit down there in Texas. I bet you that motherfucker got a tornado on it. That dude got a hook like a motherfucker on it.
Swinging backwards. That's gay.
Yeah, that's what old timer does over there. He swings backwards.
right down 82 to Seymour, Texas. And it looks like it's hooking.
Going on, reefer man?
Oh, just sitting here, sandbagging, stone to the bone.
Yeah, I'm working on that very scenario right now as we speak.
Yeah, I tripped it on. Got back.
Roger.
Oh, yeah. Damn it. I don't know where he's at, but, damn, there's tractor trailers, all kind of shit thrown everywhere.
Hell, that's down there in Robert country. He may catch him stealing seats out of one of them.
Damn, that's how much you're getting down, ain't it?
Coming a fucking turd floater here.
Yeah. Seymour, Red Springs, Texas. Yeah, you can see that shit on radar, dude. It was big old hook on it. Yeah, there's shit all fucked up down there. They got storm chasers live video.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get up. I done fed my goddamn dog more food than he needed. When he gets through eating, he's gotta have a couple of bones. And that's just, I don't get it. But anyway, I'll be back.
Hell yeah, give the dog a bone.
Yeah. Seymour, Texas. They're gonna see more of that tornado here in a little bit.
Hell yeah, Seymour, do this. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to see more, since I got all my parts here, I need to see more, get out on this porch and get my damn three-wheeler going, where I can get out there and chase a tornado or two.
Yeah. It's on the east side of Red Springs, and damn it. It's going right for Seymour, Texas.
Yeah, is it on the ground or?
Hell yeah, they just showed the fucking semi on the road. His hood was all blowed open, buildings fucked up, and all kind of shit.
Damn it, boy.
Heck yeah.
$29.69 road. Seymour Butts. There was a guy back in the day that ran a bunch of porn stuff. Old Seymour Butts.
Hell yeah, miniskirts by Seymour Butts. Even out there was a black bat that would have been named Gary.
Damn it. Now they're talking about another one starting up northwest of that one.
Where you at tonight, Smoking Joe?
Yeah. 140 mile an hour gate to gate.
I'd say that's getting on down through there.
That one in Nebraska the other day, it was 200 gate to gate. Shit's in Benjamin, Texas.
Yeah, the cars we got built nowadays, they're gonna fly right for it.
They said you ain't gonna be able to see this motherfucker. It's got the rain wrap. It's hiding his face. Oh man. Oh yeah. 1919 road.
Gunslinger trying to do, eat that joint.
Everybody's safe out there tonight.
believe so, Buffalo. I'm hearing a bunch of thunder.
So we